Okay, I think I got everything working again right this time. Yes, it looks like it. I think. Come on. Okay, I think I got everything working. Okay, yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa. Just realized that sound was on over there. Okay. Sorry, still getting used to YouTube. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay, I can probably start up Super Robot Wars 30. My god, I've been waiting for this game. Well, not specifically it, but for a Super Robot War game to actually come out in freaking America. I've always been having to import them from Japan or Singapore for after they started getting English translations, so yeah. Interesting choice we got here. My gosh, that guy just looks, I don't know, he just looks so emo. I just can't take that guy seriously. Guess she isn't that much better. Let's see, it's 11-2, maybe? Ah, damn it, I can never remember the frickin' blood type. Hold on, let me quickly check. Dang, it did not. I think it's 11-11, not 2. Whoopsie doopsie. It's 11-11B. I knew it was November and I knew if there was a B in there somewhere. Ooh. Oh, we get to choose who we start off with apparently. So, Supers or Gundams? I'm definitely more of a Gundam guy than I am Super Robots. Nah, really? I can't change who I'm playing as and how I start the game after I start the game? Ooh, we don't just have the Star Wars crawl. Do they ever get tired of making up new, like, date endings? We've got, like, NSC, UC, NC. Earth Federation Military Academy 30. Of course it's 30. It seems kinda wrecked. The colony's damaged even on the inside. Ah, damn it, just realized. Don't have chat up, gotta probably fix that. Miss, are you trying to hide here too? Oh, no, I'm traveling. Guess I'm running though, so I'm not all that different from you. Don't really know what's going on. Do you know if things are bad outside Elion too? Yeah, it's all the same. Even here at Side 7, Zenskare's attacking. Why is the world so bad? I just don't know. It feels like everyone's forgotten even the idea of peace over the last 10 years. So because the EFF failed us. Oh dear, what were they supposed to? There's been non-stop fighting since the 1 Year War. The Hell Uprising, the Mycenae War, the Lunar Conflict, and then the Primeval War. Wait, is it? I'm pretty sure this is... That's Mazinger, is it? Yeah, that one's Mazinger, along with this one. Lunar Conflict. I could actually be several? I guess the... Oh, that's Get a Robo. And Primeval is Gal Gaigar. Even once those ended, the conflict between Earth and space continued to rage, and then the whole thing would lap place. Wait, what? Unicorn's in this? I didn't think Ludicorn was in this one. When Emperor Lelouch was slain, we thought we'd finally have some peace, but instead the Federation completely lost any trust that people still had in it. Now Zanscare's filling that gap, taking territory as if it were always theirs. Top of all that, those Wolgaru? Okay, that's not one I know. A serious alien civilization called themselves the United Pan-Galactic Empire. After making first contact with humanity in the Jupiter sphere, they immediately turned hostile. Everything about them, including their biology, the size of their army, or the reason for their attack is... Oh, wait. Is that Gridman? I think that might be Gridman. Maybe? Either that or Combatler. Like I said, I'm not much of into the super robot stuff as I am reels. Hey, come on, cheer up a bit. No time for sad faces. Such a sweetie, you don't need to waste that face on a frown, okay? Sweetie? I'm one of the students here at the Military Academy 30. I'm guiding the refugees to where they need to be. Sweetie, you have a dad or mom you need me to help you find? No, I don't have any family. Also, she seems a bit old for you to be calling her sweetie at the moment. I don't need to be called sweetie either, and I'm not that young. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine, pretty used to being alone and being treated like a kid. Well, since I'm already being a jerk, mind if I ask a favor? What is it? Would you mind helping me direct these evacuees? This is a military academy, right? So are you helping these people because the military says so? No, not at all. Our student council president decided to help them herself. Honestly, with everything as chaotic as it is, the EFF's chain of command is a wreck anyway. So the president said we need to do what we can for now while we wait for orders. That's very noble. I know, right? New students like me will admire the heck out of her, let me tell you. Oh, is she gonna be our ship commander for the OG units? I don't just mean her, you're very noble too. You made your own decision to agree to help and chose to act on your own. All for someone else's sake. I think that's pretty incredible. Ah, it's real nice of you to say. Honestly, just kind of how we do things here at the Academy. Yeah, because that's how military academies usually go. I'd still really like for you to help us, though. Won't Zanscare attack your colony again? You're right, Alien is under Federation administration, so it's a big, obvious target, but they've got shelters and a mobile suit unit stationed here, so we're pretty safe, all things considered. Can't offer any guarantees, but we can do the best we can. Do what you can, the best you can, is our president's catchphrase after all. Do what you can, the best you can. That's nice, I like it. Yeah, now let's get to work, smiles and sunshine. There you are, Leanne. What's wrong, Ji-Quan? Did you finish leading the people over in Block 2? About that, there's an emergency summons for the cadets. What? Seems like the broadcast didn't make it over here, so we can't tell you directly. Get the operation team together, head to Dock 12. But if they're calling up as cadets, that probably means no point dwelling on it. It's do or... Yeah, I'll be ready. Sorry, gotta get going. Yeah, I know, don't worry about me. I'll try to do what I can, the best I can myself. I'm Leanne Ambird. Hope we meet again. She's so dead. She's gonna be the one piloting whatever mech we take over. We take over her dreams and all that, isn't it? I'm as Santa Claus. Santa Claus? I hope you'll stay safe. Yeah, well, I better get going. Later then. You take care, as Santa Claus. Everyone really is doing everything they can do. That siren! Does it mean Zanscare's attacking again? There's really a fight, all these refugees. What was that sound? I wonder when they called us up suddenly, but where exactly have they brought us? The operation, mechanical, and technical departments looks like every remaining student in the academy. Should we really be here? The enemy's coming for Elian right this second. Two different crises, I guess. Let's just enjoy the party for now, Sure. Oh, she got the crazy eyes. This is thrilling, though I had no idea Leon even had a Doc 13. These reeks of military secrets, oh my curiosity just begging to be set loose. Well, Mavi, you really earned the Mad Scientist of Elian title today. I guess I respect how you can be so thrilled by all that, this when we're all one robot attack from Teth. Thanks, Lee. I'll take that as a compliment. No, stop calling me that already. Is there, so here's a question for you, Mavi. Isn't this a duck a little too big? Good eyes, Ji-Quan. You're not the ace of the mechanic department for nothing. Had a hunch that he was a mechanic just from the goggles. What do you mean? Of all EFF ships, largest is the General Revealed, about 600 meters. But by the look of it, this dock's built to accommodate a ship significantly bigger than that. What, this colony has a ship of that size in it? It does. It's waiting for you right beyond that gate. Though, to be honest, even we only learned about it moments ago. Instructor Reynold! So you got called in too, Instructor? I'm not your instructor anymore. I've been assigned to the post of Executive Officer there. Executive Officer? That's right, which means... I'm your captain, Mitsuba Grey Valley. President Mitsuba! Student Council President is the captain? What's this all about? Listen, everybody. All personnel here as of this moment have been commissioned as the crew of the cutting-edge all-purpose combat mothership Dreistrager. At least I hope I pronounced that any kind of close to what it's supposed to be. Cutting-edge all-purpose combat mothership? The Dreistrager. Metal Gear! We'll have time for explanations later. XO, begin embarking the crew immediately, please. Aye, aye, Captain. Friggin' hell, sounds like Zanscare's gonna try to blow the whole colony to bits. All hands board the Dreistrager. Follow your terminal's instruction to find your posting. That's a lot to ask us all out of the blue. No complaining. All hands do what you can, the best you can. Our first mission is to get the Dreistrager launched. We have to get it done. Episode 1, A Journey's Beginning. Enemy mobile suit troops have been eliminated. That should persuade the Federation to abandon their resistance and accept the glorious liberation of Elion. They're still silent, but fine, that will threaten them a bit. Make the residents of this colony regret they ever sided with the EFF. What's our situation? Seems there's been a delay in loading our ship's assigned mech. I was told its pilot was among the casualties. No point in waiting for it to be loaded. This pilot was part of what casualties? The Dreistrager's intended crew was supposed to meet it here at Elion, but they perished in battle before they could reach us. That's why they're trained to crew the ship with a load of cadets. That's insane. I guess I was wrong. Leanne is not going to be who we get the dispense from. Or is it? Actually, I know the... Oh, no, wait. The Huckabine is the anniversary OG, isn't it? Sorry. I have been keeping up on this game, I swear. Calm down, Leanne. We need to focus on being the main operator right now. We also need to keep the ship safe at any cost. That's the only thing we can do for the dead crew, and it will also help the light of hope strong for the entire EFF. So the enemy officer might try to escape. Let's go take control of the docks. Mitsuba, the enemy's coming for our dock. Do we have anything we can send out to intercept them? No, we don't. The colony's complement of Jagans was destroyed in the last 2 battles. Besides, they're Jagans. They suck. I'd heard Zanscare had up higher-performance suits than the EFF ones, but... Leon, report on all ship sections. It'll take a few minutes before we're ready to launch. We don't have a few minutes. This can't be. We're going to die here without ever accomplishing anything? No, that's where MC comes in. Why would you put caution tape like that over the frickin' head? And yeah, that's definitely a Huckabine. This mech, it's hidden away so deep underground that there's no one guarding it. Looks like a new model, but a lot of the armor looks jury rigged on. That tape almost looks like bandages. It was damaged and testing still being repaired. The visor on his face almost looks like a blindfold. Covered in scars, blind to the future, just like me. Sweet Jesus, all of our... both of the main characters are emo. They still had a working suit left, huh? Ma'am, a machine has just exited Dock 11 is attacking the Zanscare force. Dock 11, that would be... Could it really be? This machine, I thought so. It's not a mobile suit. Main reactor is disabled, but I think this machine can run on auxiliary power. The Huckabine 30. Yeah, it's Huckabine. It's a machine scheduled to be deployed with the ship. It's part of a cutting-edge category of machines called Personal Trooper. And who in the hell is piloting it? Leon, get me the pilot, right! Oh, communication. Huckabine 30 pilot, please respond. No, please say you're friendly. That voice, is that you, Leanne? Az? Oh my god, is that really you piloting that thing? Yeah. There's a civilian piloting it? Now, hold on a sec. How in the world did you get in there? Went over to the docks, but everything was a mess, so I was able to get over to the hangar where this robot was stored. Maybe it was the only way to, well, help. Do you really think we're going to believe something like that? I'm sorry, please, we're not angry at you, it's just get out of here. We can't let a civilian engage in combat. I refuse. Wait, you're gonna engage the enemy with that machine? Only way to protect your colony. Very well. Mitsuba, what are you thinking? Right now I am the captain. I have the right to use the ship's complement as I see fit. Can you hear me over there? Just buy us a little time. She's handling the 30 so well. That girl, who in the world? She moved a few feet. Oh my gosh, she's great. So, his name is Huckabine 30, huh? Please stay safe, Az, sweetie. I told you not to call me sweetie. Az will do fine. That's what my family called me. Okay, Az, but stay safe anyway. Az, we're counting on you. I swear there's gonna be so many ass jokes, aren't there? I'll do what I can, the best I can. Please, Huckabine 30, let me wield your strength. Wait, we don't have skill points to get? Oh, okay. Try things out, see what works, have fun! Yeah, this is the usual. So they actually changed it. Well, like, actually, I don't know if this was a thing, but basically sometimes, like, well, I say sometimes, most of the time, there will be enemy reinforcements to go, oh shit, we're in trouble kind of moments and all that. So just actually having something that would say, yo, you're actually at the end of this mission is kind of nice. Are we looking fancy? So we start with a tune in 4C. Fairly cheap too at 15 and 10. No focus though. Hopefully, well actually I don't know if we get a side pilot in this one. Oh, they actually changed up the icons. You can kind of see like where it says property, there's the gun and an arrow. I'm pretty sure that's the... Okay, yeah, that's the post-movement option. Basically, if you don't have that, that means you can't use it after moving, which is generally relegated to melee attacks. Which I guess, yeah, Leap Slasher is one of those. Oh, hey! The Huckabine actually gets a rifle, unlike in V. Anyway, time to beam sword this asshole. What's wrong with you? Why am I helping these people so much? Well, at least I don't feel like I'll regret it. About to say, don't you have a counterattack? Missed. Sweet Jesus, there was a pretty big overhaul for the menus in this game compared to the previous ones. Yeah, it tells us that we can that we're definitely going to be shooting him down when we hit with this, and we can activate spirits on the enemy turn. Only when they do individual attacks, not map attacks, though. And he's doing the same attack. Thankfully, I can just hold down the circle button and it speeds things up. Pretty sure we're not sending you to the guillotine, dude. So we got 1,600 creds and 6 pilot points. It's gonna be a bit before we can get before we can actually start learning skills, isn't it? Maybe the French Revolution. And you guys use the same attack, don't you? Wait, there's a total strength meter up at the top. Oh yeah, and the more attacks we take in a turn, the lower... Well, we basically lose evasion every time someone gets attacked in the same turn. It's basically to prevent complete dodge taking. And yeah, we dodge that. Pretty sure this is Gundam V stuff. I have not seen Gundam V. I've seen quite a bit of the UC stuff, but not V. She's doing very well, but she's just one machine. I don't know, I'm pretty sure we're gonna win this. I mean, something's coming. Federation reinforcements? It's just one, two, it's the Ligue Militaire. Yep, there's V. It's a Gundam. Is that colony located? I was worried after I got separated from everyone, but now I should be safe. Well, maybe. Ah, darn, I knew it. That suit Zanskar is attacking it. The siege with the Ligue Militaire, a guerrilla organization opposing Zanskar. Granted, they have powerful sponsors and suppliers on their side, and they've built their own mobile suits, so it's a bit hard to classify them as just a group of guerrillas. I've heard about that. Apparently the Ligue Militaire was building a suit in the fashion of the Gundams. So that white suit must be the Gundam alike. Link up with that Gundam. Okay. Can you hear me, Ligue Militaire pilot? This is Commander Mitsuba Great Valley of the Earth Federation Forces. Please help us protect this colony. Okay, get the picture. I'm Muso Awen. I'll follow your orders. That Gundam's pilot, he seems really young. I can't believe our face in the hand of a civilian and a child. This is crazy. Do you not know anything about Gundams, dude? I'm a child, but so what? That means nothing. Frankly, a world where a bunch of guillotine-wielding maniacs are free to do as they please is already crazy. Yusuf seems mad. No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I just don't want to die here. So what's he got? Okay, he does have focus, which is like the staple real type. The spirit. Let's get him on in here. Of course, he's got his Vulcans, beam saber, beam rifle. He's got a smart gun, huh? Oh hey, and he can already use it. I feel like I see what Zanskar's plans are now that I've come up to space. This awful war can't just go on forever. Bye. Alright, we can use Leap Slasher. Check this move out. Hey, we got our anime cut in. Damn! Alright, we got our first level up. We start with support attack level 2 and enhance attack? Really? Enhance attack makes it so that our support attacks are always crit. Oh, be careful, more moving. Oh, we got... Oh no, they're going to... Yeah, it's finally gonna launch. Man, status report. Engine crew reports that main drive standing by at nominal levels. We're ready then, let's go. Destroyer engaged, set sail! Destroyer engaged, set sail! That's... a giant battleship? Destroyer, hard over! Prepare multi-cannon turrets for firing! Destroyer, hard over! Prepare multi-cannon targets for... Words are hard. We're gonna do it for Earth tomorrow! That's where you can always tell when it's cutscene damage for a set amount, just by the fact that the numbers end so cleanly. That's amazing! You confirm the elimination of all Zanskare reinforcements. Stay stronger, hard about. Link up with our allied units and exterminate all remaining hostiles. So you kept the ship safe, that's good. No, as we all did, you're included in that. Huh? You're part of what kept the Destroyer safe, the Earth's future with it. No, I was just... We'll prove it with Destroyer. Destroyer, commence attack. Time to turn the tables. Aye, Captain. I'll do this. This is the purpose we've been entrusted with. Alright, supporters are in. Let's see, how do we... Huh. Usually... Can't remember there being another command we could do for... Oh, okay, it's on our actual units. So... You can heal someone. What's an MXP? Those passes are certainly interesting. The Bullseye Spirit is the one that basically guarantees your next attack will land. See, she's got Intuition, which is a very useful one since, as it says, it grants 2 spirits, Bullseye and Flash. So you're always going to hit your next attack and you will always dodge the counter. And yeah, gain doubles XP and PP from the next enemy destroyed. It can only be used on herself. Oh yeah, it's Bless, I want to say. It's either... Oh, there's another one that doubles money. It's Bless or Cheer that lets you put it on someone else. Why does the ship like this have focus? Why? Who thought that was necessary? Dress is always important for heals. Target takes... Oh yeah, analyzes. It's pretty handy. Especially in the other games where there was like... Basically, there were like mission requirements where you had to finish off a battle with like, well, an enemy would run away if their HP dropped below a certain amount, so you had to do as much damage as possible. Oh yeah, here we go. Cheer is the one that gives gain. All right. Huh. Well, she'll be useful, but not for quite a while with that SP pull. Holy crap, that's pretty bad. Let's see what you got. So she's got Commander level 1. The Commander skill is always like an extremely important ability for your ships to have, since it basically just by being near your allies, they will give them better accuracy and evasion. Oh gosh, Potential was one of those skills where it's like, it's really, really, really freaking good, but it's hard to tell exactly how much it's helping you out. It's the minus damage taken part that will... Well, I mean, you basically put this on your supers and watch as their HP drops and they start just not dying anymore. Like, seriously, some of them will just take almost no damage, even late game from mooks at that point when they're at low HP. Support defense not bad on the main ships. They usually have really good armor and HP, although admittedly if they die, it's game over. Guard, yeah, Guard is also really good on supers since that... all the Potential plus Guard adds up. And save energy is usually nice. Oh, they still have this. Oh, the abuse I could do in freaking T with this skill. Actually, I think they introduced it in X. But like at the start of a fight, well, later on we'll be able to like boost the unit's AEX count when we actually launch. So we just have the ship pick up all the slow people at their first turn, move, and then let all the people out of the ship at the same time to really speed things up. Let's see, for one turn on it. Oh yeah, this one. No wait, I could have sworn before that this one would only work with people like within a certain range of it. Yeah, restore action is also nice to give someone a double turn. Do we still have? Yeah, we still have EX actions. Oh gosh, I think they actually nerfed boost dash by giving it more of a cost. Like, I seem to remember all of these being cheaper. Like, boost dash was 2, I want to say. These ones were 2, and these ones were 3. Multi-action is really, really good. Yeah, multi-action was 3 before, so yeah, they definitely nerfed that. So basically, if you get up to a 4 count of EX, you pop this, kill something, you get a free turn. Yeah, she's not in range. Do we have any post-movement attacks? No, we do not. Ooh, we do have a map. Ah, not a bad one. Well, for now, then, we'll move her to hang out with the other two. And see, now that we're next to the ship, now they have 0% chance to actually hit us because of the command aura, and because she also got a level. Whoop. I'll use anti-MS combat tactics here. By that I mean shoot it with this gun. Oh yeah, I don't think I actually explained the morale mechanic, did I? Basically, whenever we, well, do something... Let's see, where's morale on this list? It's gotta be somewhere, right? God damn it. Oh, well, we can see in the attack list. You can see in the very bottom left the required morale. Like, Leap Slasher requires 110, and we're at 118 right now. Basically, anytime we do pretty much anything, morale will change. It's usually based around like a character's personality, sort of. Admittedly, I am not up to date on what most of those are, but basically hitting something, dodging something will usually raise your morale. Killing something will give everybody on the field a +1 to morale. So you'll basically be slowly building this up no matter what you're doing, as long as you're succeeding. Although there are few people like some of the supers who actually raise the morale when they take damage. Let's see. Oh, you can't one-shot him from here. Oh well, this will probably give us a chance to shoot him with the ship then. Oh yeah, and morale basically acts like a force multiplier for our stats. Every point over like over 100 is like I think it's basically like 1% for each point of morale, and at max we can go up to 50, so that's a 50% boost once we hit that. Enemies do get that too, so you gotta watch out for that. Oh, we're in the V-dash right now. I think that's the attack they used in the cutscene earlier. Oh hey, you can see us down there, ready to counterattack. All hands, remember, now that you're aboard the Destroyer, you have to get 100% for our mission. We're all afraid, and we're all anxious, and all I ask is that you have a strong enough heart to swallow that fear. Aye aye, Captain. From this day forward, your lives are in my hands. Target the mobile suit directly ahead. Target the mobile suit directly ahead. Destroyer, commence attack! Macross would be proud. Oh, I could have gained that, couldn't I? Actually, now that I think about it, what skills do we have on Uso and Az to start with? She has... yeah, let's see, this... wait, what? A 140 plus morale, plus 5 to all stats, and plus 10% damage dealt. Are we supposed to know this already, just by looking at this? I don't know, it just seems weird. So yeah, she's got a way higher potential, which, admittedly, this skill is not that great on real types. Real types usually don't have that high of an HP limit, so they tend to not really... well, like, they can usually take 3 hits at most before they die. So that's not really going to up their abilities that much. The evasion is nice, admittedly, but end game, most guys are going to be hitting you regardless, unless you're using spirits. So support attack, make an extra attack after an adjacent ally for half of normal damage, usable twice per turn. Since we're at attack level 2, each level of it gives us an extra one we can do. And enhance attack. Support attack will be a critical hit, does not apply to second attacks. That's another skill we can get, which basically means if our skill is over a certain limit over the enemies, then it will get to like support attack ourselves. It's really, really freaking good. It's usually one of the abilities Amuro gets. Wait, what? Oh, we aren't close enough. Whoops. Here we go. Let's finish you off in style. Oh yeah, and I've moved out of the range of the Commandar, and you can see that they actually have a very minor chance to hit. Later. Enemy forces have been defeated. We did it. We really did it, all of us. Yes, Captain. Mission successful. I don't think we can celebrate. What in? Are those Zanskare units? We're not getting any IFF. I doubt they're Federation, though. Looks like Uso just took a blast. We're under attack. Fine, we got no choice. Engage them. Will you be okay? I don't have a choice. They clearly see me as a target anyway. Besides, I don't like people just show up and decide how things are going to be all on their own. I know what you mean. Oh, I didn't look at Uso. I'm pretty sure Uso has the new type skill, which is like, well, it's pretty much the reason why most Gundam pilots are top tier freaking real type pilots. All units commence attack. No matter the foe, the day stronger cannot accept defeat. I guess we ain't done yet. See, yep. Of course, it starts at level 1. Yeah, each level of new type gives, well, more accuracy and evasion. It makes them incredibly dodgy. Oh, he's got to ignore size. If you attack up a size ranking, most like Gundams are considered medium sized. So if you're attacking like a battleship, which are usually 2L, that means you're going up 2 sizes. And there's like 10% of a damage reduction per size category, unless you're using a weapon that ignores it. That'd be complicated, I know. But yeah, this means that he can attack large size enemies with no damage reduction. On the reverse though, the bigger you are, the harder it is to hit a smaller enemy. So that's always handy. Do we have... oh, I think he gives mobility down. What is... oh, okay, that means beam weapon, alright. Well, all of our guys have already had their turn, so what are we fighting here? Kind of looks a bit goofy, doesn't it? It's an Orkusula, huh? They have no post-movement attacks, okay. So that one way in the back there is not going to be able to do anything. Although that one closer by, yep, Uso's in range. Has no chance to hit, though. Difficult sensation. There's no one piloting it. Well, fine. So what? At least I don't have to worry about feeling guilty. I don't really recognize these. These might be the OG enemies. Nice start. Check. Oh, there's morale. It's in the bottom right. As you can see, these guys start out at 100 out of 150. That's kind of one of the problems that enemy reinforcements has. They always show up at base morale, which kind of hurts them in the long run, honestly. Actually, move him here. There we go. We can do a support attack. I don't think this will kill it though. And V-Dash is kind of an energy guzzler, I'm noticing. I'm not really holding back, given the fact this is the first mission we're at the very end. Gonna have to watch out for that later, though. It doesn't do nearly as much damage, but it is still added damage. She won't be able to finish it off. This is where we bust out something like use gain, since she is going to win. Kill it. Then we can bust out her attune. Bam, we got a perfect shot. Command ships usually have issues hitting things, at least at the start. Captain, the enemy machine doesn't match anything in our databanks. The unknown seem to be targeting the Jastrager. Gather as much data as possible. An enemy we have no data on. One that seems to know about the ship's existence? Yeah, this is probably the OG enemy. Oh, if I hold circle to speed things up, it actually removes the interface. Huh. Guess to make it look more cinematic while it's speeding up. Bam! Double that PP and the XP gain. I'm pretty sure it's only 500 XP for every level up. And of course we have lower gains every time, like when we fight something that's higher level than us. Confirm one unknown down. We've also determined that they're unmanned. Telling me such powerful combat machines have no pilots? Is this enemy a scout? Are they here for the Drastrager? Apparently. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, she doesn't have... She can't even really cast cheer for quite a while. Oh gosh, I just realized. Not for like... She needs like 11 levels, I think? Machine, it's so strong, but even more, I can't place it, but it feels creepy. Could have sworn Veld actually calls it ring slasher sometimes. Ooh. Looks like we got a skill part there. It'd be nice if we could actually see how many pluses we're getting as our stats go up, and I just realized, how high is our skill? 184 already? The hell? The Drastrager's main system just analyzed the pilot and produced a skill program. Seriously, this ship is absurd. This ship's trying to improve its crew. I think I'm actually kind of excited to see where this war goes. All unknowns have been eliminated. We still don't have a clue who or what they were. All we know is that they seemed almost impossibly strong. I managed to get through that. Thank you. So I'd like to thank you in person if you'd be willing to dock with our ship. I'm separate from my allies. Wasn't sure what to do anyway. I'd be happy to accept your help. Thank you too, Az. I was always told to be kind to those in need, so I tried. Are you embarrassed? I'm not, no. It's thanks to you that we're able to get the Drastrager launched. Allow me to thank you for that. I also need to give you back the 30, right? Absolutely. Leanne, guide Az into the dock. Aye, aye, ma'am. Impressive work, Mitsuba. You had the civilian by the leash. She used military equipment without authorization. Once she's off the machine, we'll just arrest her. You're kind of a douche, aren't you? I'm Usoe, and thank you for letting me come aboard. Planning to meet up with some other allies, but we were separated in fights, so I'm very grateful you were able to pick me up. Something wrong? Just, you're much younger than I was expecting. Is it strange for a child to be fighting? I suppose not my place to say, only you can answer that question. Fact is, I was basically dragged into the world of Captain myself on some level. Guess I know what you mean, but I guess I don't know what you mean, but I guess the ship has a bit of a story of its own, huh? Your Federation forces and the Ligue Militaire may fight separately, but we both oppose and scare. This is a big enough ship for the both of us, I think. We'll take good take care of you for the moment, Uso. Thank you. Now to address the real problem. So you're St. Claus. You're so young. How on earth did you... Don't treat me like a child. I'll be 16 soon for your information. Really? I see. XL, thank you to not be rude to our rescuer. Captain, I'd like to remind you, she used the Huckabine 30 without permission. She had permission. I explicitly permitted it, didn't I? I suppose. Aren't I going to be punished? Well, let me ask you, do you think you did something that deserves punishment? And yes, I did take your machine without permission. Just didn't really see any other option with how things were going, so... You're right, and because you did, your actions saved the Earth, really. Wait a minute, Miss President. My apologies, Captain. You're overselling this a bit, aren't you? Absolutely not. The Drestrager is the EFF's trump card. She saved the Drestrager. Functionally, she saved the entire Earth. Thank you, as the ship's captain, and just as an individual, you have my deepest gratitude. Captain, I must insist, we can't let her off without any punishment. Any further judgment has to come from our superiors. I'll advocate on her behalf, of course. I don't know, I doubt they'll want to be too hard on her. It's not like she was the first civvy to jump into a cutting-edge military machine go fight the good fight, you know. You're talking about the white meteor Amuro Ray, aren't you? I'm nothing like a celebrity like that. No, I disagree. You're absolutely our Amuro Ray. That's why I believe now I have to protect you in turn. Thank you very much. We should be the ones thanking you, in fact. Thank you, Az. I just wanted to do something to help like you all were doing, Leanne. Well then, Captain, we should report the results of the battle to headquarters. Agreed. We also need to ask for further orders anyway. There'll be no need for that. That voice. All hands, I'm Commodore Fikes Blackwood, head of the Drestrager construction project. First things first, why don't you have a portrait? I can't tell if you're a man or a woman. First things first, I'd like to congratulate you all on successfully launching the Drestrager under such harsh conditions. Commodore Fikes Blackwood? Oh, the man who tossed a bunch of barely trained military academy students into the crew of a top-secret battleship himself. On top of that, he heads up the construction project of the ship as well. Just how much power does he hold in the military, I wonder? I've already received a report of your situation. I've also been informed that the civilian who piloted the Huckabine 30 without permission. As you are all aware, the Earth Federation forces are facing an unprecedented challenge. The Drestrager is our key to overcoming that. Its maturation is our highest priority. Assigning a group of students as a special detachment to crew the ship is also part of that. Commodore Fikes, I would like to request that you explain our next mission plan to us. The Drestrager is an all-purpose combat mothership built with the assumption that it would carry an entirely autonomous core. To put it simply, you will not be integrated into the existing military chain of command. So, you're ordered broadly to develop the Drestrager as you see fit in the L3 sector. What does that mean specifically? Think about what that means and take what you see as the best course of action to that end is your directive. I will transfer documents on the Drestrager and functionality of each section and other necessary files to your main computer. This is ridiculous. We're still students. No, you are no longer students. You need to understand that. Furthermore, I will not take any further questions on this matter. Commodore, what should we do about the civilian who commandeered the Huckabine 30? Commander Mitsuba, let me turn that question on you instead. What would you do? As you yourself said, the development of the ship is the key to overcoming the current situation and the highest priority of the EFF. Though we have no way to know that at the time, the fact that her defense of the ship with the Huckabine 30 was in line with that goal, I believe we should, as an exception, dismiss the matter without any punishment. Your logic is impeccable. However, the Huckabine 30 is part of the Drestrager project and furthermore is military property. Unfortunately, pardoning a civilian who used it is off the table. Understood, sir. In that case, I would like to place her under my supervision. Huh? Fact is, we have no suitable personnel from the Academy to act as pilot. I'd like her to serve as the Huckabine 30's pilot as a civilian attaché. Do you believe she's deserving of that role? I believe that's what we'll have to find out as we go. However, I have faith that our pilot will at least do their best to be deserving of it. What about you? Are you okay with this? As long as I get paid. Great, that settles it. Commander Mitsuba, if that is your judgment, then I will respect it. Thank you very much. Well then, everyone, I would like to say, despite the emergency I'm saddened that we must place a mission like this upon your shoulders. Are you ever gonna get a freaking, like, portrait? I kinda imagine him like a big guy with a big-ass beard and stuff. I assure you that our project headquarters will provide you with whatever support we can. The salvation of Earth and the humans who live on it are on your shoulders. I pray for your victory. Hell yeah, come on, Drastrager, let's save us a planet already. Well, that's going to be hard if we don't make good use of the AOS system. What the heck is an AOS? The Advanced Organic Organizational Operation System. Pretty much what it says on the tins. Basically, the ship's organic computer OS. That's one heck of a thing and a heck of a name. Just what you expect with the Commodore attached to the project, I guess. The Drastrager can use the AOS to apply various effects to the personnel and machines under its command. And it'll be fundamental to our technical planning. Our mission to help the AOS mature into a... Oh, that's how we get our generic buff stuff. Which involves acquiring a great deal of data with this ship and our units. The data we collect gets converted to MXP, PP, and credits. MXP is like experience shared by the whole team, so we can use it to implement AOS updates. PP is combat data from our pilot's performance. We can process it to produce skill programs for training them. Credits are material currency. We collect them from destroyed enemy mechs, and they're used to upgrade our mechs and weapons. So yeah, we can improve our team's power using our MXP, PP, and credits. And don't you forget to get the AOS updated before you go tinkering with our mechs. Gotcha! All hands, you heard our commander. Starting today, we set off on a journey of battle. As the Commodore said, our battle, the Drastrager's battle, is to save humanity. We're gonna live up to that standard. There's only one thing we must do. We must do what we can, the very best we can. These people have a duty. I wonder, where will that duty take me if I try to help them with it? Air Federation Forces Higher Ranking Officer Quarters. So, oh, I guess that's him. Damn it, I was sure he was gonna have a big-ass beard. Come on. So, the Drastrager's endless journey has begun. Of course I understand. I realize it is Earth's only hope. Yes, indeed. All I can do now is place it in their hands. This planet Earth, and tomorrow for all humanity. And of course she was the ace of the mission. So we got 7, well, score is how many guys we shot down. Lost nobody, got 14 grand. We acquired 4,000 XP across everybody, 54 PP, 1 skill. Wait, what? I'm not entirely certain what that is. And we got 35 bonus MXP from what's her face? Mavie. Obtain the following bonus for playing the Steam version: Power Part Booster, High Performance Radar, and Iris Feather. And a whole... Whoa. Okay. That's quite a bit. Do we have... Okay, good to... Whoa. And that opens up that, I guess. I mean, I do actually... I mean, I did get the Ultimate Edition, so... Okay, how do I get out of this menu? What the heck? So... Manage menu under upgrade. It was sent for... Yeah, we know that. You can apply updates in 6 categories, which has 3 subcategories. I'm not going to tell you what they do. Each subcategory is 8 levels of upgrades. Oh my. Oh, it upgrades her commander skill, I think. Increases the... Wait, are we not allowed to do normal upgrades for the Drastrager? Ooh, make freaking unit upgrade cost down? What? No. I hardly ever use that. You can plant people onto the ship and that will... Oh, there's different stuff! Okay. Oh, we can give energy regeneration to our ship. Ooh, +1 move to the Drastrager. Oh gosh, yeah, that'll be a nice one. when they could get HP regeneration. And we can boost the stat of everybody's melee weapons here. Oh yeah, that's usually a good one. I can imagine that this would be nuts on a New Game Plus. And let me guess, this is... yeah, it's basically the same. Oh, that even includes the melee weapons too. Okay, that one's nuts. Enhanced boost dash. Oh, okay. Usually it ends when the enemy phase starts. Oh, that's why they did that. Because there's an upgrade to reduce the EXE cost for stuff like... yeah. Ooh, max SP. All allies deploy with more morale. Good God. Oh, that'll gonna help get ours going. Oh, no, that's for the support guys, not for our actual dudes. Oh, that's like field-wide, everyone gets +2 morale at the start of every turn. Yeah, these are definitely some of the old upgrades from the previous SRWs. Okay, I probably want to get something like that ASAP. Ooh, money boost too? Sweet Jesus, some of this stuff is overpowered. Okay, first up. Going for these first with our initial little batch that we started out with, so that we can basically just rush out and get a whole lot more MXP than we normally would from the get-go. Well, that stuff is fairly expensive. Yep. Oh, everybody starts with a crap ton. Holy damn. First one I usually get for pretty much everybody is one of the morale boosters. Morale plus attack boost whenever you attack something. Oh wait, it's just attacks, not hitting? And morale plus defense is... wait, when taking damage? Usually it's guard and evading, not just flat out taking damage. Okay. Yeah, that's where we can get save energy, potential, bullet save. Instinct is a really good one for real types. It's basically guard, but it boosted accuracy and evasion instead at 130 plus morale. Hit and run is great for sniper types. I hardly ever use supply parts. Yeah, that just gives SP. Oh, and these are, yeah, these are the stat ups. Okay, for starters, like I said. Oh wait, oh, this is actually shared between everybody. Never mind, okay. We want to get hit and run first though. Hit and run is extremely useful for command ships. Can we... there's several skills that I'm not seeing here. Admittedly, they're probably these mystery ones. No break morale limit from the start? Kinda sucks, but oh well, I guess. Let's also give an instinct to these two. And apparently the Huckabine 30 is considered the worst unit we've got. Yeah, that's where we upgrade our stuff. Yeah, that's right. If we hit 5 levels unlock on everything, then we get a custom bonus, which are very, 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 very good. When we get the full customization, we can get, well, one of these. Wait. Oh, they took the best option away! The best option was that you could get another, like, well, they're called power parts, but they're basically accessories from usual RPGs. Those were always the best ones. First thing I usually do is get... trying to not, like, spend too much. But basically, you want to get mobility and sight onto your reels. For your bigger guys, you want sight, armor, and HP. I probably spent more than I probably should have been allowed to. Let's give him a little bit of energy too, since he seems to be a bit of a hog. Yeah, overhang and beam smart gun both but they both cost quite a bit. Good lord, the damage is quite stark between, like, overhang cannon and the beam saber. 700 is a lot. And we can of course also upgrade weapons. Usually at about like 5, then they, oh no, it looks like it's from 6 to 7. It changes from going up by 100 damage each level to 150. So ultimately, with 10 levels, you can go up to 1200 on everything. Of course, this is not going to be Uso's final gear. He's going to upgrade to the V2. As I recall, the V2 actually has a whole bunch of extra parts too. I really don't get the whole team strength thing, honestly. Where we see... oh, that's pilot strength. Why is her pilot strength set so low, I wonder? I mean, she already has really, really good skills with both support attack and enhance attack and potential level 6. Those 3 alone would give her a really good running start. I don't think we have... oh yeah, that's right, we do have some parts. Let's see, who actually has the most move? Okay, so that's either Uso or Az. She's always gonna be around, so might as well. Let's go with that. That's up their range. Alrighty. Oh yeah, now the Huckabine is considered the strongest of the 2 mechs we got. And of course the Dre Strauger is considered because the Dre Strauger is a block of stats at this point. I mean, it's got 16,000 HP compared to like the 5,000-ish we got for both. Wait, it's size 3L? Are you kidding me here? Holy crap. That's kind of huge. Allows you to move around the world doing missions in various places or... wait, what? Okay. You could choose match... so we have optional missions? Huh. Kind of weird in an SRW game, honestly. Okay, so front names with mission with front and name will become available again after completing a number of other missions. Okay, so we have side missions, and then we have the grinding missions, I guess. Get the normies and make it to the end no matter what missions you do or in what order. Okay, then. Failed virus to cutting edge AHSM. Okay. Okay, so we can't actually do anything there. Huh. I will say I was not expecting to be able to like choose our own mission kind of a thing. Each with relic in the name are separate from the main story and reward extremely powerful parts and more difficult than most missions, but they never scale. Feel free to do them whenever your own level is high enough to take them on. Okay. DBD active, look for a fairy? See the location on the map with the exclamation point. Check it out, it's usually a sign of something cool. Huh. Okay. Not sure what the main difference between move and mission is, honestly. I know how to say. You can save up to 120 intermission files? Good God. That's a lot of saves. I guess this way actually does make it a bit easier to handle, like, the DLC missions. So instead of having to, like, really worry about, like, how do I put it? We don't need to worry about, like, them just shoving in all of, like, well, the Iron-Blooded Orphans missions just, like, off to the side and you just run through them all at once kind of a thing. Instead, they can actually filter them in more organically, I guess is the best way I can put it. Huh. Looks like we're supposed to go over here first. Hold on. Gosh, at some point I really need to look up, like, the freaking, brain, why? I really need to look up, like, the, why is my brain farting so hard? I'll look up the secrets, because there's usually a lot of, like, super secret stuff you can do with your characters for unlocking, like, special units and stuff. Huh. Yes, it is. Oh wait, okay, here we go. Apparently the space route and the Earth route are considered completely different. Huh, interesting. Guess that means that there's going to be quite a few different things for quite a while. Okay, so then. I'm not sure what Awakened Hero is. Oh, judging from the estimated strength, we're probably not supposed to do this for a bit. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot more enemies running around, but then again, we also might just get a whole lot more allies, too. Wait. Yeah, okay, there we go. Just wanted to make sure I was on the right one. What? I moved? Yes, we are here? Okay, there we go. Rockin', man! Now I imagine the air guitars playing after that. So anyway, it sounds like we're going to the Ararat sector. I wonder what's gonna happen to us. Hey, whatever happens, happens. Mechanic's job is always simple. Fix what's broken. I'll say though, Hangar 1 slots are huge. Read the manual, right? The Drakestrager's an all-purpose combat mothership. Not just built to deploy mobile suits. This sucker can launch full-scale heavy SRs. Of course, the only thing we got aboard right now is the Huckabine and the League Militaire's Gundam. That being the case, why are we swabbing this deck if it's totally empty? No, we'll be filling it real soon. How soon? Soon. Captain's putting out feelers to a bunch of different organizations. No, if we're going our route, we might be dropping off USO while we're there. You had a hard time, haven't you? All I done from Casarelia until today is try to do my best, but Zanskare is doing it just wrong. Not like I understand those guillotine-obsessed maniacs. Is it? At the execution in the Zanskare Empire, the antiquated tool was chosen for its shock value. It quickly became the symbol of Zanskare's reign of terror. No, whoops. I was supposed to set up get up to space and meet up with League Militaire's warship. But in the confusion of battle, I ended up separated from my group. But then you ended up saving our ship. Really owe our lives to you being in League Militaire. I'm hardly finished with the League either. Might just see my parents again if I stay with the League Militaire. But Shakti, that's the girl you used to know? I feel like she should have stayed back in Casarelia and waited for her mother, but it's a little late now. Where is she now? On Earth, last I heard. Then protect her. What do you mean? What happened to her is not your fault, it's just war, but what you can do is fight to protect her, I know. Then you can finish your mission and get back to Earth. Alright, not just fighting to stop Zanskare. I fought so hard to keep Shakti, Odello, Marbet, to keep everyone alive. You're so pepped up, thanks to Az. I didn't do anything but remind you what you already knew. Are you two feeling better? Yeah, Az gave me a bit of a booster. Let us help out with maintenance. I can help clean up at least. I know a thing or two about the victory if that helps. Really? That's amazing for someone who's only 13. I used to read a lot of technical stuff when I was little. In the League Militaire, everyone does a little bit of everything. That'd be a big help if you could help me out. There's no manual for your Gundam, so figuring out what bits go where is kind of a jigsaw puzzle. Of course, I already owe you a lot. Then You're fine, Az. You're a pilot, so just enjoy your downtime while you can. Sorry, wish I could help. Sorry for what? You're a hero who protected the Drakestrager. Isn't it heroin for girls? I don't really care either way. Please let me help too. I have to earn my keep, right? Man, you're seriously diligent. It's just something I picked up from my brother. Anyway, look, we're mechanics. This is literally our job. Meanwhile, as pilots, getting enough rest between battles is your job. Yep, so don't worry about us and just take it easy. Okay, I'll do that. Great, if you need anything, just say the word. The rest of us might have been students from the same academy, but you're one of us now. Yeah, you're the newcomer, basically our new little sister. Thank you very much. Can't believe this ship's crew. I know they've been to the academy, but can you really run a whole warship just from what you learned in a book? Still, though, I know a lot of it's automated, but can we really run this ship on our own? We're just running into more and more new people. Well, we are short on staff. Operations department crew like us have to do shifts in the mess hall. It's working out for now because we don't have that many people, but what do you mean for now? I hear the captain's been saying she's gonna recruit a lot of people and make this the strongest corps in the EFF. Sounds like the captain, alright, nothing but positive vibes. Yeah, but no, I get it. That does sound really exciting. Think of having all those decorated veterans from all over the world here in the mess hall, fighting together with them to save the world. Yeah, with us as part of the staff, it'll be great. Let's do what we can together, alright? Everyone report! All sections have been staffed and the crew are proceeding with their assignments. Mind you, mechanics are pretty much just killing time, with only 2 machines to work on. I was able to go over the Huckabine with a fine-tooth comb, though. That machine's categorized as a personal trooper, correct? I'll say the first I've heard of anything like it. It's a different category from a mobile suit, so the tech behind it is also largely different. It's just the kind of machine you load onto a cutting-edge, all-purpose combat mothership. Certainly enough to keep my interest for a while. Navy, what's the situation with the technology team? Fine, I guess. We got an estimated completion date for the skill program development and AOS updates. Very impressive. Carry on your research and feel free to use anything we have aboard the ship. That's your responsibility, Mavie. It's up to you to keep the tech team in line. That must be rough, huh, XO? Getting checked in with us, going from a school teacher to a frontline soldier. Honestly, I still think Reynold would be better suited to the role of captain for the Dreystrager. Hey now, Commodore Fikes has nothing but the highest respect for your leadership and potential, Captain Mitsuba. Conversely, I can say without shame that I am far from captain material. True. Reynolds good at keeping track of the finer details, but he doesn't really have the presence to be a leader. Ji-Quan! Sorry, guess that criticizing a superior officer, isn't it? Captain, what's your opinion? We're all still half-baked soldiers. If we worry too much about protocol, we'll never see the end of it. So for now, I think we'll allow a more frank attitude among the staff, only for the time being, however. See, that kind of mental composure what makes you a good fit for a role of captain. Captain, what about St. Claus? Getting comfortable enough with the crew from what I heard. According to the mechanic, she seems honest and hard-working. Still, she doesn't seem to have any interest in talking about her past. She handles the hook combined with tremendous skill for someone her age, so it's hard to believe she's just some runaway. Reno, my friend, a hint. Prying into a woman's past is what creeps do. That's not what I meant! Alright, Reynolds, as executive officer, I'm leaving the supervision of Az to you. To me, I prefer to have someone with a healthy dose of skepticism making the tough calls. Understood. You have my word that I'll be completely impartial. This is Leanne on the bridge. Bam, we've received a transmission from Commodore Fikes. From the Commodore? He's calling us already after making such a ceremony of giving us free reign? Could be an emergency. Whatever it is, he must have a good reason. Let's return to the bridge. Star Rose Space Station residential block. Another mock battle, another dead last placement. Man, this is a way different art style. We've been last in the rankings for as long as we've been training in Star Rose. That's why we're Team Rabbits. Better known as the Fail Five. Hey, the Rabbit team in Lobotomy Corporation are badasses. You don't have to call us that, Izuru. You lay off, Asagi. Where are your noses? He's right about us being last in the rankings. I shouldn't say... Okay, these are the Majestic Prince guys. You do realize we're supposed to fight as a team, right? So you're pretending you're a big shot sniper fit into our team plan, huh, Saruga? Pretending I am a sniper! Did you miss the stats or are you just stupid? Say that again! Cut it out! Forget them. But Kay... Yeah, this is good. Let the conflict deepen their understanding of one another. Excuse me? They're fires that forge heroes. And here comes Izuru with love and justice and all that crap yet again. We're pilot trainees at Galzir Cosmopolitan Academy. We may not be deployed, but we are soldiers. Heroes are a different thing entirely. You really think so? Just save it for the enemy. Galzir Cosmopolitan Academy operates under the GDS purview. That's the Global Defense Force, an army that stands between Earth and hostile beings from outer space. Oh god, we're gonna have Gunbuster Space Monster suddenly showing up. And the bads we need to fight are? Oh, the Wolgaru are from Majestic Prince. Okay, that's why I didn't know it. I haven't seen this one. We don't know the first thing about them, even after 8 years of war. Command supposedly has secret intel, but they're like those aliens you see, you know, the space octopus with wriggly tentacles. Where do you get these ideas? Especially when we haven't even seen our first live mission. Do you think the blossom of love will bloom for me before then? The only thing blossoming for you is your chest. Get. I'm pretty sure that's sexual harassment, dude, and she doesn't have to take it. Hey, chin up, Tamaki. You'll find it someday. When someday? Someday soon or what? I don't. If you're trying to encourage someone, think it through, Izuru. Exactly. You don't get women at all. Well, I'm getting piled on. Come on, we have our meeting with Instructor Suzukaze. Apparently we're gonna get a whole bunch of people from this. Why do we have to change into these things? Check it out, how do I look? That's not what's important right now. This is a GDF uniform, right? Does that mean we're... I'm glad you're all here, Team Rabbits. Right. You rank last again. You're individually strong soldiers, but your teamwork is incorrigible. You're getting in each other's way. Girls out here to give us a lecture, like in uniform and everything. Quiet down. Instructor! Yes, Asagi? Please transfer me. I am capable of fighting with this team. I'd like to submit to me an analysis of what prevents you from doing so. Rather, that's what I would say, but the situation has changed. Huh? It's time. As of 1500 hours, Team Rabbits will graduate from NJP. Be assigned as an ensign to the GDF and to the Earth Federation forces. What? We're actually being deployed? No way, I'm graduating and haven't even had my first relationship. This is going way too fast for my stomach. Are you okay, Asagi? Where's your medicine? Attention! I know it's a lot to take in, but it's out of all of our hands. You already have a mission too. Who is this? Jordy LaForge. This is Captain Simon Gatto, commander of MJP. A captain? Part of my rudeness, sir. Team Rabbits will mobilize to the L3 Ararat sector. Ararat? That's the ruins of the colony that took damage from the Primeval War. You'll deploy an AHSMB units and assess the situation. What's an ASH? The MJP's latest model unit, or at least a prototype thereof. Prototype? Now that's the dream! Excuse me, are we really deploying into a real mission in units we've never used before? The AHSMB's control should be compatible with your academy training. In fact, the Urias system should make them even more intuitive for you. Is that someone who did a thing? You're thinking of the inventor of the AHSMB control system. The Urias system incorporates the DNA of the pilot to increase responsiveness. Your unit's Urias systems have already been loaded with your genetic data. If there are no more questions, I will assign your formation positions. Gunner, Saruga, present. Control K. Yes. Booster, Tamaki. Roger. Forward, Asagi. Roger. Leader will be you, Izuru Hitachi. You are in command of this mission. I'm what? Awaken Hero. Nothing like a group of screw-ups to be thrown into the deep end to create a new superhero team kind of thing. The whole pitch ships have been deployed. Can you hear me, Team Rabbits? You're now connected with your AHSMBs. Urias system coming online. Good. Deploy the AHSMBs. Does not look like the ship that we saw on screen earlier. I had to pull up my sword for some reason there. Does everybody get their own little intro for going out first? That one does not have limbs. Oh, like they all get their own, like, little individual launch ships, I guess? What, is she piling in up? Son of a bitch, why am I suddenly getting the anime with, son of a... Damn it, it's the one where they, where two people pilot a frickin' mech doggy style. For some reason, I'm completely blanking on its name at the moment. What the hell? Isn't that the frickin' Durandal from Full Metal Panic? You may now explain the unit's features, Head Mechanic Sayonji. After that, my team have been hard at work tuning these puppies. Sweet Jesus, shouldn't you be, like, zipping up that jumpsuit of yours? Let's start with Blue One. Yes, ma'am. The forward unit takes the lead. It's equipped for close to mid-range combat. It's optimized for quick bursts of acceleration. It's got a bit of a hair trigger, so be gentle on the throttle. Next, Purple 2. The control units for wide-range strategic recon. It's our eyes and ears. Oh, it's going to be one of those ones that gives buffs to everybody around it. Once transmission from control can make or break the whole team. Now for Rose 3. Present! What in the world's going on with, like, the neck of her suit? Be prepared for the booster speed. It can easily pace an interplanetary cruiser. Your job is simple. Never stop. Stay in motion and keep the enemy off balance. And Gold 4. Right here. The Gunner J engages in a long-range bombardment with its high-energy charged particle cannon and radiation-guided photon resonance rapid fire cannon, right? Done your homework. Just watch out for the lag when firing volleys and don't lose tempo when hitting the gas. Finally, Red 5. Ma'am. Red 5 is the leader unit. It has the forward combat ability, but also increases transmission functions for command. Pay attention to all your allies' data streams and give orders accordingly. Right. I think you're up for that. I'll do my best. That's enough of that. Next, I'll explain the mission. Your job is to reconnoiter the space around the ruins. What are we looking for? Ooh, is it Nito treasure? It's definitely not going to be some scavenger hunt. And they're provided, if we're being provided brand new units, they're expecting enemies, aren't they? And since the GDF is involved, it's the Wulgaru? No way! Last I checked, the defense line against the Wulgaru was still at the asteroid belt. Made it into the Earth sphere, and the Earth and the colonies will come under attack. Precisely, if you locate any Wulgaru, engage so that doesn't happen. The mission is a huge responsibility. That's understating it. But we have to do it. What's so funny? Just not used to getting piled on. This guy's our leader. That was our first question of many. If you appreciate the gravity of this mission, I'll hand it off to the commander. As you know, apparently not if you're telling us this, the conflict with the Wulgaru has been at a standstill. If they've entered the Earth sphere, that will change very quickly. Tell me about your dreams. Our dreams? Your dreams. My dream has already come true. I'm fighting in a cutting-edge unit. And the rest of you? Well, same I guess? I never thought about my dream. Well, it's kind of... My dream is to be a hero. Are you actually serious right now? Who says that to their commander? Good, I have high hopes for all of you. The HSMB are designed to work with the Godinian, I guess, but the ship isn't fully outfitted yet, so we'll keep it back out of harm's way. Get used to your HSMBs and carry out your mission. Over and out. She hung up on us, so we're on our own? Just us and the Wulgaru. I'd rather it be just us. Same here. We've just graduated barely. We're not ready for this. Let's do it, team. Hey, who made you boss of us? I mean, I am the team leader, right? Either way, we do have to do this. It's our first real mission. Whoa, I'm moving. Commander was right. This basically works like the training units. Maybe control-wise, but their output's on another level. So this is what the latest model feels like. Wait, don't go out there! Come on, we have quite a few enemies to start off with. Ah, crap, they're here! Oh, Garu, for real! Okay, notify the Godinian. Already on it. Whoa. What the hell? My HSMB just froze. Now, but the enemy's right there. Hang on, there's something else on the way. I mean, yeah, we're not really allowed to change where our guys are. That warship is humongous. I've never seen that unit before. It does have a Federation IFF, so they're on our side? Team Rambus, the Commander Mitsuba Greyvalia of the Earth Federation Forces, Captain of the Drestrager. We are responding to the request for support from Captain Simon of the GDF. The Godinian sent a request for help? Then we should pull back, right? Absolutely not. Assume battle position. But the HSMBs refuse to work. That's because of your survival instincts. If you don't assert your will to fight, the Urea system will prioritize defensive instincts. Our what? You have to decide to fight right now. Sure, we have to fight or we'll die. We'll die. Okay. Everyone, come on. What the hell? This acceleration is insane. Don't be a glory hog. Okay, so I think that if we try, we can move. Urea system responding to our will to fight? That's amazing. We'll have to do our part as well. Captain, what are those disgusting black enemies? Those are the Wulgaru, the enemies of all humanity. Mysterious Wulgaru, invaders from the outside of Earth sphere. Can't let a single one of them get away. Can you handle this, Oz? I'm fine. I've had plenty of rest. Your mission is to intercept any enemy that approaches the Drestrager. I'll call you if I need backup, Az. Okay, be careful, Uso. Looks like our friends are ready to go. Let's do it and then go home alive. Right, we're not dying on our first battle. Everyone has really insane looking collars. I'm the forward, so I'll go ahead and show everyone how it's done. Yeah, I know how morale works. Yeah, Sagi, you can't dive in there by yourself. We all know the basics already. We trained until our hands were falling off. Right, but this is real. We don't have a choice. We have to join in. Come on, everyone, here we go. So no one's allowed to get shot down. A lot of enemies focus on eliminating them one by one, so spreading your forces thin. Not entirely true, really. Let's take a look at our new dudes. So yeah, usual real weight. Why he's getting stat buffs. Let's see. Whoa! Nullifies all attacks that do less than 2,000 damage? That's nuts! That's 1,000 lower than the frickin' AT fields from the Evangelions. So wait. I get we get plus 30 mobility when under 30% HP. Oh, no way. Increased damage dealt, critical rate, and defensive shield effect based on morale. Okay. Oh, they're... Well, wait. They don't have harmonic level 1? He's got break morale limit, though. I'm gonna guess harmonic level has something to do with morale. So he's pretty... Well, actually, he's not that bad for... I mean, all of his stuff is over at least 3,000. So his range counter is basically gonna be the beam cannon. It's ammo based, so that one should work out pretty well. Where do we see this harmonic level stuff, though? Huh. And he already has morale plus... Oh, wait! Harmonic level 50. Oh, these are freaking Evangelions. This is the freaking sync ratio mechanic. Ah, oh, damn it, I can't really... Maybe I should have actually checked the freaking and say... Whoop. Whoa, 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 that was a... That was not opening up options. That engaged auto mode, apparently. Okay, let's see. Is that under system menu, right? I guess not. No. Oops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, this lets us, basically we can set up whatever music we want for all the different characters. You can even set in your own music into these games, usually. Where do I... Yeah. Ah, dang it. I'd say for now our main goal should be getting everybody grouped up so that, you know, everybody can actually get involved. Let's see, our other new guys. Let me guess, he's all about the melee. He's got a gun halberd, huh? His ranged... Yeah, his ranged post-movement attack is not as good as others. And his best move is his assault blade, of course. What kind of spirits you got, dude? No, of course he's got focus. He's also got gain. Nice. To help get him started. Potential, instinct, morale plus defense. Don't need to give him that. He's also got break morale limit. Always good. He starts at 40 harmonic level. Doesn't look like his systems are any different. Now this one I'm kind of curious on how this sucker works. Oh, okay, so the ring has a bunch of guns on it for shooting with. So, potential level 6. Oh yeah, this is definitely support. Now, here we go. It makes the analyze spirits on all enemies usable once per turn. Huh. Yeah, they've got a restock device. This one's kind of usually a pain in the ass to use, since you can only use it at the start of the turns, which means you need to have the people you want, you know, healed by it sitting around them. And yep, he does have the jamming device. Wait, I have only 2 adjacent allies? Huh. Yeah, that's usually nice to just keep them around just for that. And yeah, its attacks suck. Ooh boy, you're probably gonna be one of the first I bench. Did they have... No, you'd think they would have support guard then. Since it feels like they're supposed to be the one that help out defending people. Next up, we got our gunner dude. Oh good, he does start with hit and run. Always gotta worry about that for the gunners. Since I have... Yeah, he has no post-movement attacks. He's only got 2. Admittedly, they are pretty high damaged. Oh, he's got bullseye and snipe. Snipe boosts our someone's attack range for a turn. And then we got Rose 3 here. She's got... Oh, she has fighting spirit and break morale limit. So she's a bit hot-blooded, and her harmonic level starts out as high as Izuru's. I think she has way higher move than the others. Her pest attack is a charge. Okay. She doesn't have any morale requirements for any of her abilities. The heck? What's her spirit? Oh, she's got XL and charge. Charge lets you use post-movement attacks without well, it lets you use non-post-movement attacks post-movement, except for maps. Yep, here we go. These guys do not have very good accuracy. Then again, I also sat him next to the jamming device. Not to be a hero, I have to do this, I'm the team's leader! Oh yeah, you're definitely a main character. You think you hit him enough, dude? And all that for only 2,000 damage. I think about it, I never really took a look at what the bad guy's stats are like. Alright, she's gonna shoot it down at least. Rose 3's so fast, here I go! All charging in love and war! It's gonna get the same move, isn't it? Yep. No way, Kay is actually a woman? Man, I thought that she was the usual Bishonen blonde dude. And again, I guess it's standard on a Power Rangers team to have 3 dudes and 2 women. Oh god, what? Have you been picking up tips from the Nadesco team? First blood goes to Tamaki, apparently. Again, that's these new units. We have to learn them in and out. Come on, I'm the 4. It's my job to clear everyone's way. I've already seen that. Where did the explosions come from? This is so freaking giant robot. What the? Giant robot Power Rangers team. You even have the back explosions. Really? Her again? Let's see. Haven't seen her missiles. She seems to have way less accuracy. Really? She missed on a 70%. Oh god. And she can't actually... Oh, damn it. Do we really not have any... Yeah, we don't have any XLs on our main ship. We only have have a move of 4 on this thing? Oh god, I should have given it the booster, because holy crap, that's bad. This is also one of the reasons why it's very important to give hidden away on your main ships, because they have so little move usually. They're fast and black like little space bugs. That's our enemy. That means no quarter. Hopefully she hits this 85%. What are these things like? See. Potential level. Wait, they have a mystery skill. Okay. And their only attack is the beam. What about the big guys, though? Don't you look like fun? 5,000 HP, same potential level 2. Beam attack that they can't use post-movement, alright. Under attack from deep space as we speak. My god, with something like this happening, how does Dan Scare justify waging war on the Earth sphere? I don't know how do all the usual Gundam enemies justify it in all their games with huge freaking demons from space coming at us. The kick is for extra, screw you. We'll see what K's got here. Oh hey, should be able to get a shoot down with support tech. Purple 2 is incredible, it's like I can see everything about the entire battle. We can do this, I'll lead everyone to victory. Oh, come on! These aren't coin flips we're missing on here. Limit, that is not the voice I was expecting out of that dude. Oh, he doesn't have nearly enough morale for that. Now see the 1-2 punch, my high energy charged particle cannon, radiation guided photon resonance rapid fire cannon. I really need to come up with faster names for those. Come and get me, Wolgaroo. Go for gold 4 if you dare. Can't reach anything. Really? Oh, his 1 to 4 post-movement attack is morale locked. Oops. Whereas Rose 3 here can just go nuts as much as she wants. Nah. Why are you aiming in all directions? There's only one target! Seriously, she's gonna steal all the kills here. I think that's all of our dudes. Not who I was expecting. Let's go with the photon rifle. I'm hoping to let some other guys get some kills too. Show us some of their bigger moves and all that. Really? Why do I keep missing on 70s? God. My RNG is already hitting me hard. At least it's on the offense and not on the defense, costing me people. Really? Why have I missed so many in a row? Oh yeah, salt plate is 1 to 2. Seriously, the way he holds that looks so weird. At least in the gun mode. The big guys are still holding back. Now we outnumber them. Damn, we're actually fighting! Yeah, we can do this! Stay alert, the ones back there watching the fight. They all come at us, we'll be in trouble. Well, now we actually outnumber the enemy, so probably not. Look out, something else is approaching, as usual. What's that? Ma'am, reading an SOS, a civilian vessel having mechanical trouble. And of course they come blundering right by here. No, it's that guy again. They still have fighters? Are you kidding me? Get clear, they're targeting you. They're not gonna escape in time. Now's your chance, get out of here. We will, thank you very much. Fall back, Izuru, the squad is moving in. I can't not until the ship is safe. Not happening, save yourself. You have to make the impossible happen to be a hero. That's not you. Yeah, it's really not you. What's got you so fired? Everybody has an exasperated Izuru's doing something stupid expression. Was he that serious about the hero thing? You guys, look what you made us all do all by being such an idiot. We just have to figure something out. We should retreat, right? Whoops, incoming! Captain, order Team Rabbits to pull out. But there's still that civilian vessel. It's them or the rabbits. Captain, we need orders. Fight, flee, fight, flee, fight, flee, fight! Whoa! Zuru, did you just... I don't know what just happened. I got so caught up in the fight. Is this the Uria system? Let's regroup. Team Rabbits is re-engaging. So those are the GDF's new awesomes. They're awesomes. I'd heard the name, but not that they were capable of that. The project is another one of the Federation's secret weapons, much like the Drestrager itself. We appreciate the assist, Team Rabbit. You've stayed us along with the civilian vessel. Let's keep this up and wipe out the enemies. Who are you and what have you done with our Izuru? He's just high on his lucky break. Shouldn't a leader be more authoritative? Why don't you pull back and let us handle this? And there's the pylon. All units stay alert. The ones in the back look like they're about to move in. Here we go. It's our turn to strike back. And being that cool is why we think you're being body snatched. Oh, so now we don't need to worry about anybody except Izuru now. We can finally see his big move. Oh yeah, he only has XL. XL is really good though. Was that the Uria system? It was like I was someone else. Hey, with us, Izuru. The fight's not over yet. Think you're a hero already just from this? If you are, heroes aren't much to write home about. You got that? Get back in there. Roger that. Red 5 moving in. Where are all the explosions that are always happening during his attacks coming from? What? Like threw out explosive tiles? Oh, he got rage face going on. What? Did his gun just turn into a chainsaw? I love it. I mean, come on, how could you hate the attack like that? Pretty standard sniper attack. Yeah, I really need to upgrade the move on that ship. Holy crap. Haven't seen his finisher yet. He can finally use that katana. He keeps flashing around. Does he always start with a back explosion? Cool guys don't look at your explosions. Here we gotta keep her moving because that gives us more MX points. 10 phase there. See where the bad guys move. Which in usual SRW fashion is as much of a straight line towards our dudes. I didn't think he'd be able to one-shot from here. As I recall, there is a bit of a power no wait, it's accuracy that goes down the farther you are from the enemy. Now that I think about it, what is it with snipers, like, wearing glasses? Not to be a dick, but wouldn't having reduced eyesight, like, hamper being a sniper? Like Michel from freaking, from Macross Frontier. He was a sniper and he had glasses too. Oh wait. Yeah, here she is. Want to make sure she gets her move in for maximum MXP. Alrighty. Very nice. At certain levels, Uso's new type skill will go up. Didn't he have? Yeah, he has gain. So might as well use it now for maximum gains. Alright, that's one down. The one that has XL, I can't gain or bless him. Seriously, how many times has he hit in this? I thought Asagi was supposed to be the speedy sword dude with this. Nice. She doesn't have any post movement, does she? Oh no, she does. It's range 1 to 3. Oh god. Yeah, she ain't making that. Seriously, Roast 3 is the only one that's really doing a whole lot from their side. Why are you asking this like the third time we've done this attack? Oh wait, there's one. Oh, damn it. Well, I thought I had it. And of course it's not going to move because of its position. I'm pretty sure Tamaki's going to get the ace. Well, she's going to be declared the main ace of this fight. I guess we can let her run up and do this. Getting our main character as leveled as possible is never a bad thing. We made it! That was too close for comfort. If that warship hadn't come in to help, we'd probably be toast. Then we have to thank them. Now I plan to thank that beauty in the captain's seat very personally. When you pay attention for a second, we had to get back to the Godinian. Actually, Punt, we have some news about that. We've been asked by Commander Simon to take custody of Team Rabbits on the Dristrager. Excuse me? You've been a graduate, put in new units assigned to a new crew, and found out the Wolgaru are attacking Earth all at once? This has been one hell of a day for them, hasn't it? Would someone please explain this? Second in, we've had a really long day, deployed out of nowhere, chucked into prototypes. At the end of all that, we get posted outside the GDF. Honestly, we don't know where to start ourselves. Whoa, dibs on him. Can you put a plug on your hormones for 5 frickin' minutes? Says the guy who was trying to go after the captain. Look, there's nothing any of us can do about it. The assignment came from the top. The top? All we know is that our commander, Commander Fikes, came to some sort of arrangement with MJP's Captain Simon. And Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley, Captain of the Dristrager. Oh man, with a captain like this, I'll take it with a captain like this, I'll take it posting anywhere. What was that about Hormone Suruga? If I may, what kind of arrangement? Team Rabbits will be under the Dristrager's command and assist with our operations. Needs to say, not all of them will be Wolgaru related. You've already received your personal effects and documentation for the maintaining your units. So they've really planned this out. That means it's not a new deployment, they've intended this for some time. Then we have to go with it. What, we don't have to roll over and take this captain or not? The new assignment and new units getting dropped on us out of nowhere. The part about nearly getting wiped out didn't come from above, though. Stupid, stoopy doopy poopy. Really? How old are you? They don't hold back, do they? We understand the position you've been placed in. It was a failure, of course. Ah, jinxed it. We're going to be the fail 5 all over again. I kind of think it's how we keep being failures. So you do think we're failures. Anyway, we should introduce ourselves. I'm Mizuru Hitachi, team leader and pilot of Red 5. I draw manga. My dream is to be a No one cares about that. Ensign Toshikazu Asagi reporting. I operate Blue 1 as team forward. Kei Kugimiya, Purple 2 in the control position. I'm Tamaki Irie. I'm the booster in row 3 and I love Shiokara. I mean, I guess that means you're supposed to be the speed position, but it's like, booster position does not sound right for a team position. I mean, it sounds like something that should be boosting, like, I don't know, making everybody move faster, but she doesn't have an effect like that? I'm Ataru Saruga, the sniper in Gold 4. It's a very real pleasure to meet you, Captain. Now that I think about it, what is it with snipers being the womanizers, too? Full Metal Panic Sniper, oh, damn it, I'm blanking on his name, but he was a womanizer, so was Michelle from Macross Frontier. The pleasure is all mine. We're glad you're on our team. Many of us on this ship were assigned straight out of the academy, much like your own early graduation. We're all in the same boat in more ways than one. We'll have your back if you have ours. Of course. Also, the passengers of the vessel you saved have sent their thanks to Team Rabbits. Goody, I'm glad they're all safe. Now I'm glad Izuru flying out the handle actually did some good for a change. Same here. I'd also like to express my own personal gratitude. Thank you, Team Rabbits. You helped me confront my own flaws. Sure? They're sure a unique bunch, aren't they? Aren't they graduates of a military piloting academy? They seem more like washouts for where I'm standing. That feels true for everyone on this ship. Whoa, hey, Az, that actually hurts. But I don't mean it like that. I don't like the fighting, but it's always fun here. Very artful dodge there, Az. Well, she is a dodge type. Team Rabbits, they used to be called the Fail Five. Eep! What are you doing here, Mavie? Introducing myself to the new crew, Jiaquan. It's this little-known ritual called Good Manners. So what's the story with that Fail Five thing? They were infamous around the Glanzir Cosmopolitan Academy. Glanzir? An MJP facility in the Far East in Japan. MJP, the Military Junior Pre-Academy. Basically boarding school for training military officers. I noted a ... from you there. Are you supposed to be from there? There, Oz. Apparently, those five are especially good at causing problems. The nickname Fail Five is a school-wide meme. Pretty well informed about this. Guess the story wasn't exactly in the transfer files. Of course not. I researched it independently. I have a bit of a personal interest in MJP. Why would you have a personal? There's some interesting gossip about that program, so I'm keen to get to know their students. I'm similarly interested in you, by the way. Me? You're studying as? Maybe. I think you're heading into dangerous territory there in a couple different ways. We can pick this up later. Let's focus on the guest of honor, shall we? Somehow coming from you, that sounds a bit sinister. Captain, could you tell us about the next mission? Our next step will be to rendezvous with the nearby League militaire forces. Our current priority is to bolster our own strength. Bolster our own strength? Hope we can help with that too. At least someone's happy. We got Sionji stomach medicine acquired. What the heck is that? Yep, I knew she'd be the mission ace. So I'm guessing that's 3,000 MXP points we just got. I think. Dang, I got 700 extra from just moving around with Oz. Alrighty, so let's see. Kind of want to get the +1 movement ability. These two, and bonus PP and XP is also really good too. What were the other +1 range to? Oh, okay, that's a good one. +1 supporter deployment slots. We have supporter deployment slots. The hell? Usually they're just on that list we saw before. So further boosting the command skill from the support attack against a target in the air and space. Okay then, that's a bit of a buff. So, increase sight based on... Oh, so you get more sight based on how much you've boosted the this upgrade line. Crit rate, range, more sight, who knows? Okay, that'll be a nice one. Why is there so many mobility upgrades to the Dreystrager? Because this is not a ship meant to dodge. It's size 3L. That is never going to be a big thing. Oh, hey, we can actually get the repair ability for Dreystrager. Huh, and an HP and energy regeneration to everybody near it. Oh, +1 to maximum upgrade level, huh? So we can go up to 11, I guess, first run. Yeah, let's grab move. Let's take the booster off of her. Okay. How point is not really gonna be all that useful, honestly. Where is... There it is. It needs the booster. Now it's up to a movement of 6, so we can actually keep up with most of our dudes. Let's actually put this on her for now, since she's got the most movement. At least get 1 material upgrades on everyone here. Did we get... No, we didn't. We haven't really gotten that much pilot points. We can't really give too many skills at the moment. I will admit I'm a little bit unsure on the longevity for these 5. Izuru is probably gonna be a mainstay. It's the other 4 that are a bit up in the air. So, I guess there's no other missions in the area? I guess. And I can't really, like, move outside of these 4 areas, it seems. And yeah, I can't move anywhere else. I guess that's where we're going then. Save. Now, of course, Oz is our top ace. Okay, that's a phase. I'd really like to be done with this already. Not yet, just a little more. Look at you, draws out my creative urges, Oz. As model. What are they doing? Manga modeling-ga. Modeling-ga? What? Manga? Just Azuru's thing. He likes drawing manga. Huh, didn't know Azuru was so talented. Talented? You look inside that sketchbook and you'll regret saying that. What? Why? Look, a sad fact of life is liking something doesn't make you good at making it. Okay, cover's complete. Okay, can I see it? Sure, absolutely. Tell me what you think, please. That's a face. How about it? It's a magical girl modeled on you. See, your clothes are sort of like your style. I just drew her face to look like you. Your twin tails are already pretty magical girlish, right? Oh, no, thank you. Really appreciate you modeling for me. Yeah, it's a hunch, but I think she's gonna say something a little worse than thank you, as in something like that's nuts, maybe. I mean, not surprising reaction considering the scribble Izuru just dumped on her. As I think she was more put off by the magical girl line, don't you? You got a point there. League Militaire has some colorful characters in it, but kinda worried about Team Rabbits now in a number of ways. So, I gather Commander Fikes and the Commander Simon have been acquainted for some time. That could mean the Team Rabbits joining up might have been originally planned for whenever the Dreistrager entered service. Though there's no end of rumors about the MGP under the GDF. A host of genetically manipulated children. The results of a cutting-edge research project beyond even the Cyber New type projects performed after the end of the 1-year war. Those rumors are true. We might have a lot of problems waiting for us. Cyber New types and the like were never very stable. On the other hand, we might be facing a situation where we can't afford to hesitate to use such methods. Ma'am, we've confirmed the presence of units deployed in the Elias sector. Can't possibly be Walgaru. No, sir, we believe them to be Zanskare units. It's extremely likely Zanscare's looking for the League military group Uso is with. The Dreystrager will head to the Alias sector at maximum speed. A voice calling in space. Captain Gomez, Zanscares are coming! Damn it all, we can't avoid them while we're still searching for the kid. It's the enemy, Captain Gomez. Engage them immediately. Yes, I know. We're already doing that. Calm down a bit. Fourth battleship. Hey, Shakti, it's getting really busy out there. Must be fighting happening. Susie, get into your normal suit. We better be ready for anything. Yeah, okay. After all, we had to sneak aboard this ship to get into space. Ship's crew doesn't know we're here yet. That's why we have to take care of ourselves. You're a good boy, Carl. Do what I tell you, okay? You're incredible, Shakti. How so? Well, I mean, you must be so courageous to sneak into a battleship like this. It's not courage, it's just, I don't know, it feels like someone in space is calling out to me. Couldn't just sit around and ignore that call. Huh, doesn't make sense to me, but I hope you meet whoever's calling you. I hope you can find Uso, otherwise we're gonna be stuck like this forever. Ship's supposed to meet up with Uso's crew. They went to space ahead or so, I heard. Marbet's here, but Uso's not, so where is he? What's going on? Damn it, they beat us to the punch. Captain Gomez, hit us in the crew quarters, block 4. Should be safe though, it didn't do much damage, no one was in that block. Good, deploy the strike team. Oh, guess who was in there, right? We're out in space. Stay calm, Susie, we'll be okay, just keep holding up Carl's hands. I'm being called. Marbet, the reinforced can't fight right now, not right after getting up into space. Hate to say it, but you gotta get buy us time to retreat. Roger, take care of Odello and the Highland kids. Remember, we still gotta find that boy Uso. Don't die on us yet. Got that strike team. We need to cover the reinforces' retreat. Come on, you slugs. Let's make good use of these new gun blasters. Here we go. Kinda look like Jagans. Got it, Junko. You survived this long. Refuse to die now. I refuse to die until I get the chance to snuggle Uso. Okay. Wait, are these two-seaters? We'll back you up. We'll back you two up. Koni, Junko, take the lead. Wait, now even more of them? How many are in these two units? Well, I guess we gotta make this a good show now. Still, though, I know you're all new to combat in space. I'll give you the rundowns on the basics. Oh, tutorial on spirit commands. Okay. I know how those work. Marbet, I don't think we have time for a lecture. Sure, but we'll be fine, Marbet. We're the strike team, trained by Captain Oliver himself. Or do you think you're gonna be the new captain now that Captain Oliver's got himself assigned to the rear? Oliver has nothing to do with this. Someone's got a chip on their shoulder. Marbet and Junko. Man, Oliver's trapped between a real rock and a hard place. All units, fan out. We stop Zanscare here. So many enemies, don't let them surround you. Okay. Thank you for that game. Kind of look like modified Jagans. So wait, is Junko the only one here? Oh, okay, so they have basically a team attack with all of them, I guess. Okay. Wait, let her. She's got potentials, fire spirit, morale plus defense. She also got spirit and flash. Flash is the auto dodge, spirit gives plus 10 morale, I believe. Yep, that's what it is. Over here we got Koni. Potential level 5, fighter spirit and support defend. I never like support defend on reels. It never really ends well, you know. She also has spirit. She also has trust, so she can heal. Alrighty then, let's see. Oh yeah, what does Marbet have? She seems to... I think this is basically the same mech that Uso has. Potential, she has support attack level 2, damn. Not bad. Yep, she's basically another Uso, although she doesn't have new types, so she can't be as good as him. She'll got Vigor to boost her, well, heal herself for 50% of her HP. Oh god. Hit rate of 73%. Dan Scares managed to project their sphere of influence this far. That's unbelievable. Whether or not, though, we gotta fight it. Only way to a future not ruled by the guillotine. Really? Oh, she can still attack at that range, alright. At least do some damage. These gun blasters are damn fine. Come on, Dansker. I'll teach your soldiers to fear the strike team and the whole League Militaire. Oh no, a crit. You better bring your best and scare the strike teams like nothing else you've faced. Come on, team. Show them what real teamwork can do. Back me up and let's run them down. I'd say that's it for this turn. Oh, let me guess, that's like the only... This is the only thing in range, and also don't have morale for anything higher. Wait, how much damage did that do? Didn't seem like it did much. Don't want to waste the overhang cannon too much. Hey, Gundam Hexa? Is Usos a Hexa type? She needs 2 more morale to be able to use the big attack. We're getting a little bit lucky here in that they're targeting separate units, so that they're not building up evasion decay. Oh, come on. Stop missing so much, you guys. Come on. Please. Oh, hey! She can strike Team Assault now. Not a bad team attack. Okay, definitely need to start getting some kills here. That's not a guaranteed kill there. Let's get the one in the back. Yeah, their damage seems so much worse than our other guys. She doesn't have enough for a Shrike Assault. Dang it. Actually... There we go. Hopefully she'll actually land. God damn it. Why do I keep missing 70%? Well, that was a pretty decent beam saber. Now it's 4v3. Yeah, sure. There you go, we actually got the hit. So far, Junko's been the best one here. Marbet is gonna get focused here, isn't she? She does have vigor, so we're not too worried about her HP dropping. Oh, does it only do the kick if it finishes an enemy off? Okay. Watch out, there's someone else approaching. Wait, what? Okay, we can't have everybody out. Although, are there really enough enemies out to really do that? Warrant this? Victory, is that Uso? It's me, Marbet. It's Uso Awin. Ah, yeah, Uso. I'm so glad you're safe. Yeah, I was real worried. Managed to make it to space, Junko? Not just Junko, kid. The whole strike team's here. To get right after you and Marbet. Oh, and don't worry about Odello or the Highland kids. They're safe aboard the Reinforce. Still, though, we need your help to keep Xanascare from catching them. Captain Mitsuba. Understand the Drakestrager will move to assist. Habit, are you all ready? Yeah, I know, but... Something wrong? I don't know how to put this, but we're the GDF, so, you know... No one have really imagined we'd be engaging other humans. I mean, taking part in a real war. I know what you mean. A week ago, I couldn't have imagined being here at all, but we are here now. Oh, wait! Looks like the Kitsura is a target. The GDF's part of the Federation forces. It is no surprise that Kitsura is an enemy. In other words, we don't get a choice. Yeah, you're here, so there's no backing away now. Yeah, I know. Don't force yourself. You don't want to fight, that's okay. Thank you, Az. I use that line in my next manga if you don't mind. Sure, but I'm never modeling for you again. Oh, come on, I'll do better. The CFF team is weird. I hope they're reliable. They're fetties. They're all just a bunch of corrupt cowards. New model machines or no. Expecting help from them is just asking for disappointment. Let's go. Ligue Militaire will take on Xanascare and we'll do it without the EFF. Okay, but I mean, we're kind of like almost done here already. Yeah, I really wish she had some kind of like accuracy booster. Oh nice, you got a level. Guess I should probably be doing this in a different order to take advantage of the support attacks, but eh. Wait, what? Okay, they do use some of the different character lines, okay. I'm like, I thought Koni had a different team than Junko did. Group side entering the sector. It's definitely Xanascare. Reinforcements? Oh crap. Here we go again. Come on, Xanascare, let me rest for a moment. Mixed EFF and League military units. So they joined forces, have they? So be it. We'd assume this day would come regardless. All units commence the attack against both the EFF and the League militaire. Damn. Oh, this is just the worst. The Wogaru have already reached their sphere's frontier. How can we still be warring with other humans? I can take out that pink commander unit in the lead. Too much for you, Zuru. I'll handle this. No way, Oh, will you shut up? We're not playing an arcade game, so stop talking over who's going to take the what enemy. I take offense to that. I was complaining about the worthless these wars between humans are. Yeah, cool, great point. Go tell Xanascare. I'm sure they'll be glad to stop if you just lecture them. That's not... Look, girl, I know how you feel. I know this isn't the time for us to spend our time and our lives killing each other. But guess what? Neither Xanascare nor the League are fighting for a cause that we can just give up on. A reason to fight. You don't really have a horse in this race, I get it, and I'm not going to try to push it, but you know what? We're on the battlefield. If you don't want to die, then start fighting back. On the battlefield to die? Screw a whole lot of that. A reason to fight, you're right. I guess I don't really have a reason to fight Xanascare, but all the same, I sure don't want to die. That's right, Zuru. You can't just let these people end their lives without trying to stop them. So fight, that's the only way to stop them. Nicely done, kiddo. Sorry, that was probably inappropriate for me. Don't worry, just one thing, so don't you go dying over it. You too, Federation kids. Yes, ma'am. Well, Junko kind of swapped her or like that. So the enemy unit that was routed has regained their composure, so be it. We'll just fight them all head on. All units stay alert. Xanascare forces incoming. My dumb imitator is the one I met on Earth, and this is my chance. And you just look like all kinds of pissed off, dude. Now I'll pay it back for every tedious shame it has heaped upon me. Xanascare's fighting fiercely, so we gotta do the same. I don't want to die, that's why I'll fight. Isn't that one of Uso's lines? Like, the one, like in, like Dynasty Warriors Gundam, he uses that line a lot, I mean. Well, thankfully we can kind of get some of our dudes to the front line here. And thankfully, we can also get most of them into the command area. Oh yeah, we have one more person who can move. And she can't take this one out. Not bad, Junko, but you're still probably gonna get benched the second we get some better units. And we need to start, you know, well, we need to start limiting how many people actually are on the field at a time. I guess we're only doing about 2,000 damage now that I think about it. That is still kind of low, isn't it? But I feel like Shakti's somewhere nearby. I'm just getting nostalgia from being able to miss Junko's team. Man, how heavily armored are these dudes? I think I should probably take a look at their commander, shouldn't I? Okay, he wasn't wearing a mask like that earlier. Yeah, see, like that. Whoa, look at how many skills this dude got! Vigil level 4, morale plus defense, instinct level 2, guard level 2, support attack level 2, ignore size level 2. Ooh, he's got propellant tank. Which admittedly is not that good. It's once per map, you get some energy back. Wait, he's ammo based? That's just weird for a boss. That basically means that if the fight went on long enough, we could, like, basically make him completely defenseless and not able to attack at all. Which is very weird for Gundam bosses. Come on, everyone, we're gonna live through this. Yes, I don't need you telling me. I think we all knew that, Izuru. Yeah, you're just trying to show off for that crew of hot chicks. Yeah, you big peacock. Well, I guess everyone's back to normal, huh? Then here we go, fight so we can all go home together. That's not retreating, dude. That's blowing up. The hell, so you can fight? I'm almost impressed. I don't want to die after all. That'll do, kids. Good luck. She's so cool. Now that's a mature woman. Let me call you boss, too. Sure, fine, whatever you want. There we go. She has to pilot her standing up. Imagine that would suck in long engagements. He's only got 100 HP left. Ooh, holy crap. We can actually shoot someone with the ship. Their Federation is perpetually on the back foot when it comes to Xanaskare because they're busy responding to countless other threats. However, for peace to ever come, we must end our wars with our fellow man. This is an unavoidable challenge. Captain, the ship will act in such manner to reach that goal. All hands expect you to rise to the occasion. Very nice. And now our front line involving our command Ara has now moved up since, well, along with our attack, and I guess we're probably gonna go for the boss guy first, I guess. He's just sitting there, you know, waiting for it. Question is, what is the damage like, though? Although, admittedly, that is some pretty bad accuracy he's got for a boss. Most Gundam bosses are hugely accurate. Huh. I actually thought their whole, like, anime face grunting part was like part of a dynamic kill. He only has a 2% chance to hit him. How to recognize these machines. They must be new Federation models. This guy's ridiculously good. Well, I mean, he is a Char. He may have a new model suit, but so do I. I have to show that I can master it. No, I can't lose. I don't want to lose. I won't lose because we're all going home together. Kinda wish it did what some of the older SRWs did, and like the little bar that you can see for the HP up there, it would actually show it slowly like decreasing as the attack went off before the final big boosh gives it the push all the way to how much you decrease the HP by. Ooh, his potential's going off, isn't it? What does he have? Yeah, he has potential level 4. That's starting to go off. Wait, if I move in Uso... You can only use overhand cannon. Trying to let Uso kill, you know, his boss. Ever tune herself. Is that a new Federation mobile suit? Oh no, I'm not a Federation soldier. Does it still count? It matters not. As long as you oppose that scare, you'll die together with them. I don't like the way you yell all the time. Thankfully, I haven't failed to dodge on a 27% yet. Oh god. He's only got focus of bringing him up to 7 to 9%. There we go. White suit, now my chance to pay you back for what you did on Earth. You're the one who kidnapped Miss Katagina. Where's Katagina? Give her back to me. Oh, yeah, that's right. Katagina is the one who ends up being like the main bad guy for V. She's somewhere far beyond places you'll ever go. I'll go where I want, and you don't get to tell me I can't. Spoiled child, you soon see it takes more than a willing spirit to defeat a Contio. What? I didn't realize they turned off animations. What the heck? Very nice. I keep forgetting to use that fortune item I have on him. How could I still be failing to use the Contio to— oh, Contio is his mech. Fine, must let us go next time, white suit. Katagina's with him, isn't she? Marbet said there's no chance they'd send a civilian like Katagina to the guillotine, but still. The one who hasn't got to move is him. Support the— oh wait, I still have effects off. Whoops. So wait, how do I— oh, here we go. You press left or right on the D-pad to do that, apparently. Have we seen this being canon? Yeah, I love how it was basically him going, I can totally take you! Oh god, I can't take you! Wait, he didn't upgrade any of his offensive stats, only his defensive ones. Let's also give another kill to her. Oh wait, I should've... Yeah, I should've used gain. Whoops. Oh well. Trying to feed to kills to your battleship is usually a good idea. Enemy units neutralized, ma'am! As it stands, our Federation forces can't possibly confront Zenskare head on. Then, if we're going to fight Zenskare, we'll need the cooperation of the Ligue Militaire. Funny, kids never thought we'd get anything out of cooperation with the EFF. Junko, don't. Now, the fact is that's a reasonable thing to think about the EFF as it stands. However, the Dreistrager exists to change all that. Are you okay, Marbet? Everyone's fine, Captain Gomez. Fought off Zenskare with the help of the EFF. Furthermore, we also rendezvoused with Uso. Oh, so the victory's got the kid aboard, does it? Captain Gomez, good to see you're still alive. Ligue Militaire battleship, please respond. This is Commander Mitsuba, Great Valley of the Earth Federation Forces. We'd like to discuss the possibility of further cooperation. Oh, Gehenna? I doubt they've got anything bad planned for us. Let's head over and hear them out. Captain Gomez, accompany me if you would. Roger that, sir. What's wrong, Uso? Nothing's wrong, it's fine. What was that anyway? Could have sworn I felt Shakti. Not just Shakti either, I felt some kind of warmth too. I see. What you're saying makes sense to me, Captain. I'm glad to hear that. With their Federation forces busy responding to a wide variety of threats, my judgment that our ship should cooperate with the Ligue Militaire. Same as me, basically, huh? What do you mean, Lieutenant Gomez? Technically, I'm in the employ of the EFF, but the struggle of the Ligue Militaire lit a fire in me to do what I could for them. Of course, old Lieutenant Gomez could bring us was one junker of a ship. Sure, you say that, but as I recall, the reinforced the core of the Ligue Militaire forces right now. On that subject, Commander Mitsuba. Yes? Reinforce is ultimately capable of only so much. If possible, we'd like you to handle engaging Zenskare for now while our forces serve as diversion. What do you say? We've already agreed to help you. If you lend us Uso's team, we'll participate in your plan. Oh, well, I suppose we can do that, yes? Thank you very much. We will take the Ligue Militaire mobile suit team aboard then. So, this Jin Gehenna person, is he leader of the Ligue Militaire? More accurately, he's one of the leaders, but yes, there's multiple people who take them to calling themselves Jin Gehenna. I get it. Having multiple leaders with the same name makes it much harder for your leadership to meet with accidents. Not exactly the kind of thinking I expect from a guerrilla organization. Well, it seems like things are sorted out now, so how about a round of introduction? I'm Junko Genko. Junko Genko, really? Leader of the Shrike Team. Are you secretly working with a black and white bear? I'm Coney Francis. Junko and I are the Shrike Team's point force. Helen Jackson, I'm the backup for Junko and Coney. Peggy Lee, nice to meet you all. I'm Kite Bush. Nice to have some folks our own age around. Bet we'll get along real good. I'm Mahalia Merrill. It's a pleasure. It'll be a pleasure, alright. Same, so very same. Cut it out, Suruga. You're going to make them think the EFF, or at least the GDF, are a bunch of pigs. That voice, you're the chick who was getting all high-minded during the fight back there. Yes, and also I have a name. I'm Kei Kugimiya. Do not call me the chick or girl. Duh, you're right. Sorry, that was a rude thing to call a comrade we'll be fighting alongside. Comrade? Looks like Junko likes you. Hey, if you ever want out of the army, just say the word. Shrike Team will always have a spot for you. Thank you for the offer. Well, I can't accept. I'm proud to have a crew of veterans like yourselves acknowledging me. Well, hey, if you've got an opening eye... Nope, Suruga, you can't. You're a boy. That's okay. I'll go instead. Oh, do you cut it out, please? You're embarrassing us. Miss Junko and everyone else in the Shrike Team, on behalf of the 5 members of Team Rabbits, I'd look forward to fighting beside you. Absolutely, we're glad to be here. Get the feeling we get along just fine. You bet. Like those fuddy-duddy regular Navy ship, this one's got a lot of good, fresh, youthful energy. Especially hers. Look at her, so young and bright-eyed. So guess we're going to be together a bit longer. I'm glad for that, Oz. I'm looking forward to fighting beside you. Same here. It's good to see you've made a friend your age, Uso. I'm actually, I'm older than him. Sorry about that. Junko plows into the china shop again, huh? Only kids get mad about being taken for younger than they are. Wish I could be that young again. Meanwhile, Oso here bags another older woman. That's not what...
You can't leave him alone for a second. You know what we mean, don't you, princess? I think I understand what you mean, but please call me Oz. Roger that. So you're a civilian, are you? You'll be right home in the Shrike team. Already moving on to your next target after Kay kicked your invitation to the curb, huh? Hey, don't have a problem with it. Always glad to have strong new girls on the team. We could give you some makeup and fashion tips if you want to look more grown up. I appreciate it, but I like how I look now. Let me guess, because someone you love picked it out for you? Yeah, that's right. Then you owe it to them to survive, Oz. Right. I'm gonna guess it has to do with the brother she mentioned earlier. So, Captain, any idea on your next course of action? We do have a good idea, yes. We're heading for the Gopher sector to do recon against Woolgaru scouts at the behest of MJP's Captain Simon. Woolgaru scouts? Did they reach the Earthsphere? There's why we must go investigate. This is Leon on the bridge. Are Captain Gomez and Uso present? Yeah, Uso and I are down here. He just received a communication from the reinforcement. Would like you to return to the ship. Huh, not just me, but the kid too? What on earth? Sorry, Uso. Odillo Marbet just boarded the ship a few days ago. It's not their fault. Warren's right. If any of us had known Shakti had stowed away, maybe we could have prevented. Shakti and the others must have been tossed into space from the hull breach opened by the enemy's attack. So Shakti, Susie, and Carl stowed away. Yeah, we can be pretty sure from the luggage left behind. We at least noticed right away when they got lost. I think they were wearing their normal suits for what that's worth. They're fine. Hey, are you listening to us? You can't be serious. Look, Uso, I know how you feel, but they were wearing their normal suits once they were adrift out in space. Still, I mean, stop already, Uso. Stop talking. Shut up already. I don't need you fitting us false hope. I'm not. I know I felt Shakti. I'm sure I heard her say she's okay. Is that some kind of new type thing? I'll admit the way Uso's senses are so sharp, it's kind of like a new type, but get out. Let me take care of this. Captain Gomez. We're inside Zanascare territory. Even those nasty mugs would rescue addressed civilians. The reinforcements will try to track them down, since we'll be out running diversion for you anyway. You go ahead to the Drestrager. Alright then. Hey, Uso, I'm sorry for yelling at you. It didn't bother me. You leave Shakti to us, okay? Focus on fighting Zanskare. We'll help the reinforce look for them too. We'll find a clue if there's anything at all to find, so, thank you both, Alicia. Is it Tamachi? I don't know. I know I felt Shakti's voice and a warmth. Shakti, I'm sure we'll meet again. Yeah, I gotta figure Junko would get the top one there. Sorry, it's so weird pressing X to get out of that menu. So if we look at the world map, doesn't look like there's any other missions around. So when do we actually get access to these, random missions that we can go around to? Why does it say unit upgrades are at 5 when he's got... 10 when he's got 5. What the heck? I just realized that. I guess these are worth like 2 each? Let's get them some upgrades. What's supposed to be the big difference between these two? Well, it mainly looks like he's got the gold head fins when the Hexa doesn't. Oh, and the energy cost difference here is because he's got the energy one. The energy save skill. Now that I think about it, how do I check? Oh, so he has shield defend, huh? God, Purple 2 is just not getting very many levels, is she? Let's see, what's the next one here? Increases armor based on thrust?
Let's get the extra money. The earlier you get those kinds of upgrades, the more of an effect they're gonna have later on down the line. We got 200 PP. We did. Oh yeah, we got the propellant tank. Oh, no one's equipped with a high-range radar. I guess Blue could probably make good use of it since he's already got really low ranges. So yeah, now he can hit 1 to 3 with his assault blade instead of just 1 to 2. Okay, so we can only have so many supporters, I guess. Huh. Interesting. So can I really not... I mean, I could have sworn I actually have this since I got the Ultimate Edition. I don't know. Maybe they just haven't actually unlocked the... See, unlocked it, I guess. Estimated strike 94,400, huh? What is our actual, like, full strength? I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh, our strength is 192,000 now, since we got Uso's crew too. While we're in transit to the Gopher system, I want to make sure our staff is clear on the current situation in space. Well, that's it. Reminds me of classes back at the academy. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. Hey, but know how boring classes are. How about we talk about the future, just the two of us? Oh, back in Glenn's year, you were allowed to hit on girls during class? No, Serga's the only idiot who would ever try. Most of us normal students actually took our classes seriously. You look pretty happy, Uso. No, I never got to go to a real school, so this is all pretty new to me. Really? How'd you learn all that stuff you know then, Uso? Oh, there was a huge computer bank in my house. I learned most of it from that by studying it myself. Howzers, Uso, you must be a genius! Uso's special, alright, from his studies to his mechanical skill and even to his athletic ability. Come on, I'm not that special. My mom and dad just raised me that way, that's all. Mom and dad, huh? Izuru? Now then, if we're all quite done with social hour, let's have the executive office explain the state of the wider Earth sphere. Allow me then. The XO actually usually comes across as a little bit spineless, but he seems pretty sure of himself today. Yeah, 20% more handsome than normal. Yeah, the XO was an instructor back at the military academy, so this is all old hat. As I'm sure you're all aware, Stan Scare has been expanding its influence over the Earth sphere recently. Unfortunately, this has left the EFF entirely on the back foot. Not real surprised, the EFF is still fighting with the Woolgaroo out past Mars. Plus, the forces back planetside are overloaded dealing with the Kikaiju and robot criminals. One of the most common reasons given for the weak EFF response is that their constant alertness against Zeon threats. I really thought Neo Zeon was pretty much under control between Char's Rebellion and the Laplace's box incident. When we say Zeon here, I don't mean just Neo Zeon, I also mean the Republic of Zeon. The Republic of Zeon, that's After the 1-year war, the Site 3 colony, where the original Principality of Zeon was based out of, adopted a Republican form of government. Conversely, Neo Zeon is a purely anti-EFF organization formed from believers in the old Zabi family's philosophies. Though both use the name Zeon, in practice they're nothing alike. Very good, both of you are well studied, I see. As Kay just said, the Republic of Zeon and Neo Zeon are in theory separate organizations at first glance. However, there's no end to talk about that the Republic backs Neo Zeon's activities. What, so wait, the Republic's tricking the Federation while they help out terrorists? Mean cheap jerks. I understand how you feel, but that's the kind of world we live in. They're not the only problem here. The real problem is the Federation's too weak these days to step in and deal with this crap. All of that combines the reason why it remains important to be aware of Zeon's activities, even with Neo Zeon largely suppressed. I can't say for sure, but it's most likely that the Republic of Xeon is taking a neutral stance, letting the EFF and Zanskar soften each other up. There's no chance they'll align with one side or the other. And two former distant rivals joining forces for a greater goal, that sounds like a plot twist from one of your manga, Zuru. Well, here's hoping reality goes as well as fantasy. Naturally, there's no way that Xeon would ever side with the Federation, but I also can't ever see them choosing to accept rule under Zanskar. Why's that? Xeon's principal belief is fundamentally the right of space noid to autonomy and self-determination. Meanwhile, Zanskar's goal is to unify humanity under Marianism. Okay, I've been fuzzy on that. What is Marianism? Marianism is a concept proposed by the Queen of the Zanskar Empire, Maria Pure Harmonia. But simply it's the belief that humanity's unceasing war is the result of patriarchal societal norms. Therefore, by converting the world to a matriarchal society, it will be possible for all of humanity to achieve a peaceful way of life. At least that's the theory. Really thought that, right? Especially coming from a bunch of insane murderers tossing victims into guillotines. Correct, the pacifistic ideology represented by Marianism and the rule through fear symbolized by the guillotine. These two opposing sides of the coin clearly show the contradiction of Zanskar. No one in their right mind would want to let a group like that rule the world. The League Militaire was formed by people who thought just that, in fact. Just thinking of fighting maniacs like that makes me mad. That's funny, Suruga. I thought you loved Marianism. Since you love women so much, mostly hitting on them, but still. Yeah, right. How can I get my groove on if grooving the wrong girl gets me a blade through my neck for the trouble? One way or another, it seems like you're ready to fight Zanskar if you have to. Absolutely, Boss Junko. Your lecture lit a fire in us. I think I still need a little time to sort exactly what I think is right in this. If nothing else, I can't excuse their indiscriminate use of the guillotine. And one way or another, we can't spend our time fighting fellow humans if we're gonna deal with the Woolguru. So we'll fight as part of the EFF to bring an end to this war. Hey, hold the phone there! Don't you talk for all of us! Do you feel differently, Suruga? No, I actually agree. However, I can't let Uzuru say all the cool lines in this. I gotta get my own killer line in sometime. Sorry, Suruga. Next one is yours, okay? I'm not looking for your help here. Now then, let me explain the Dreistrager's broad mission plan up here. Our mission is against Zanskar are urgent. Our top priority is to deal with the Woolguru advance team that's entered the Earth sphere. MJP has analyzed the Woolguru actions in the Ararat sector and determined their main force is likely stationed in the Gopher sector. So we're headed to Gopher to investigate? Correct. However, we notice that Zanskar units acting in the Gopher section as well. Wait, so if the Dreistrager moves forward with this, we may come in contact with Zanskar. The ship is hard to miss, after all. We'll be past alert line 1 in 2 hours. All hands remain on standby in preparation for any unexpected circumstances. Zanskar and Woolguru. Whichever one we meet, it's gonna be a fight, so... Oh god. I think we already know how this is gonna go. Oh, I guess we can use everybody? Yeah, I guess we are using everybody. Alright. Oops. Oh yeah, this is how we can mess with placements. We don't even know what the enemy's formation is gonna look like. Yeah, it looks like we got Marbet and the Shrikes and Bags. It's probably for the best. Dang it, anything else for us to really do here? All units fan out and investigate our surroundings. Well, it's not like we found anything notable in all the areas we checked so far. If we don't find anything in the end, we should just be grateful we were worried over nothing. Of course, I seriously doubt we won't find anything. We detect a unit approaching. It's Zanskar! Oh hey, it's their boss too. So you come for us, huh, Zanskar? I knew it! Still, this ain't the biggest welcoming committee I've ever seen. Oh, it's not the redhead from before. So that's the Federation and League Militaire joint unit that Chronicle failed to break. Pipinidin? Interesting name you got. See some unfamiliar units in their formation. They should be a foe worthy of my time. Your orders, Captain?
Attack immediately. Their defeat will be a good present for a young leader like Chronicle. Perhaps he'll learn to respect his elders. Besides, with these forces, we can't possibly lose. Captain, Zed scared. Looks like they're moving to engage. Exactly as we'd expected. Then we will fight back. There's quite a few enemies. I'll run you through the basics.
I already know how that works.
It's okay, Mar. Bet we can handle this just fine. All units engage at will. Be cautious, however. The enemy is making some bold maneuvers. They may have reinforcements lying in wait.
I get the fact that the victory conditions is in red. Although I'm imagining that the Wolguru will be showing up later.
We also completely outnumber the enemy here.
We'll just move her up. What I meant to hit there. That's right. L1 and R1 let us just like cycle through our dudes. Keep the wikilings and back. This for first turn always goes like this. It's nothing but everyone just moving forward.
All units be alert, something's approaching.
Oh hey Xeon!
Neo Xeon remnants are preparing to attack.
Looks like we have a 3-8 brawl on our hands.
Neo Xeon seems to be slowly targeting our forces. What the heck? Hey, didn't we just have a lecture about how Xeon and Zanskare couldn't get along? Nothing about the lecture won't change anything right now. They're working together now, and we have to deal with that fact. Exactly as calculated. Now we can simply overpower them. They've got the numbers. They got the initiative too. We're being overwhelmed. If we could at least buy a little time. Everyone, fall back now! That was one big beam. Enemy unit approaching! That a Gundam? It's got a similar head. I have a match in our database with a quasi-Psychomus equipped test suit produced by Anaheim Electronics Co. Unit appears to be a variation of the match. The Silver Bullet. Can't be sure though, it's not broadcasting an IFF signal. Looks like it's fighting the Neo Xeon forces. It's an ally, it's an ally. I think Haru's right, but I'm not sure. I don't know what pits you've dragged yourself out of, but your last moments will be regret for daring to strike Arbeo Pippininden. Captain, the Silver Bullet is not responding to our attempts to communicate. All units engage Neo Xeon and Zanskare and keep an eye on that Silver Bullet. Running into a situation like this must be all part of its plan. Can't fire the beam magnum again. Not with this thing like it is. I also can't just turn around and ignore this. I think this is NT stuff. I gotta stop this before the worst she feared actually happens.
Why do I have a feeling you're a guest unit? Oh, he's got a new tab level 3, huh? Aw, we can't really see much about this one. This got a save bullet? He can only use his Vulcan cannon and his beam saber. The hell? Yeah, well, let's first have him move back and meet up. You don't want any one person getting completely surrounded and attacked here. Ah, she can't actually hit anybody. And... well, I guess we're just moving on up then. Right into the thick of it. I don't think anyone's ever been hit by that move yet. Yeah, none of his moves work post-moment. You got left with 39 HP. Oh, come on. Actually, that's usually like a trophy thing. Just to actually like get an enemy that low. Of course, she can't really reach. Down. At least our reels are finally getting 100% hit type. Well, none of the enemies have managed to reach our level of accuracy in any way. Don't even really need to bust out stuff like the usual. Oh, hey, that's the boss one. Anyway, we don't need to bust out any of the usual spirits to guarantee dodges. Oh, someone actually got hit by that. Got hit on a 33%. That should also kick in. Oh, that actually lowers our mobility. That sucks. Wait, her potential isn't activated? Oh, crap. I'm probably gonna need to use a 4C with Az in order to keep her from getting shot down when the mini boss decides to come after her. And that's all of our dudes. And he was too far away to actually get a hit in here. Oh sure, she dodges. Az took the hit. Oh yeah, that's one of the weakened guys. And you missed, and... Yep. Oh, she's getting support attacked. Ooh. Well, thankfully, the first guy can't hit, and she'll be at a half damage modifier. Is it? And this is the big question mark. Oh, she did get hit. Ah, she got a level, nice. Well, now that I think about it, how come we haven't actually ran into any female enemy commanders from Zanzibar if they're supposed to be a matriarchal society? Wait, does he? I guess he doesn't get Haro as a support pilot, does he? I know Lock-On did when the Double O Gundam guys were showing up a lot. Very nice. Oh, hey, yeah, he does have Haro as a sub-pilot. Nice. And this is what freaking Focus is for. And he just got another level. Ooh, magnet coating, nice. That ups mobility. At least that's what it usually does. You're better than I give you new credit for. Remember this, defeat your gigantic Federation battleship. You'll pay for this. Nope, here comes Boss Boy. I don't think it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, he actually got hit by it? Ooh, he's got a lot of HP left, doesn't he? Very nice. Gotta catch up to Uso, alright? Let's let her get this kill. Cause she is kinda lagging behind everybody. 2021! Oh, she finally hit level 2. Force between the EFF and Zanskar is only spreading. Maybe ultimately can't do anything to fight the flow of history, but even so, I'll fight anyway! The fuck? Did he just step on him? Is that? I'm pretty sure that is the main guy from Unicorn. Only one she can hit is him. Ain't gonna get the kill here, but this should help soften him up. Target the enemy commander unit and fire! Target the enemy command unit and fire! In order to end this battle as soon as possible, we must teach our enemy to fear Destroyer's power. No, it's a bit of a surprise, Mitsuba. 2,000 HP left. Good here. Yeah, he will shoot him down, so... There we go. Gotta double that cash gain.
You regret ever being foolish enough to come up to Space League Militaire? I know this pie fought him back down on Earth too! I've been given command of this fleet, so I must prove I'm worthy of it. Your course will prove that quite nicely. You'll happily endanger the whole world and use Maryism to as justification to do anything you want, won't you?
Hey, we got 16,000 for that kill. And a repair kit. And Nuso got 2 levels. Good God, kid.
What a failure. However, you'll find RBO Pippinen is not unprepared for worst case scenarios.
Oh no.
There's even more baddies. Oh, we've only got one choice. Fight through every last one of them. Hold on, more contacts are inbound from a different direction. The Woogaroo! Check that out, that's a real big one they got with them. Captain! Yes, they have a warship. That must mean this is the main force of that advance team from before. Now the cursed aliens who've been obliterating our forces in the area show up. Zanskare Captain, this is Commander Mitsuba Great Valley of the Earth Federation Forces, Captain of the Draystroger. As you are surely aware, the Woogaroo are the enemy of all humanity. Propose we cease fire and fight them together. L3 is Federation territory. You should fight your own battles yourself. Zanskare's retreating? He doesn't get it at all, does he? Captain, your orders? So be it. We have to do this with or without them. Not because this is Federation space, but for the survival of all humanity. Roger that, ma'am. That sent a shiver down my spine. Now we're really talking. Silver Bullet Pilot, are you in agreement? Yes. It's kind of unfriendly, but at least he isn't a terrible person. Just like you asked, just like you asked. Yuso, keep her quiet or else. All units commence the attack. We will destroy this Woogaroo advance team here and now. We won't let them get an inch closer. No, so this is the final... Oh. Those guys disappeared too. Okay. Don't want them moving too far out. Oh yeah, it's conies. Ooh, crap, we got some wind and rain going out here. Sorry, just like, holy crap. Trees are just blowing hard in the wind. Okay, good. Okay, she can actually get an attack in. Oh, that's a guaranteed shoot down? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, she's not going to be able to reach. I think about it, yeah, the Silver Bullet is a unicorn variant. Nice.
I think we'll try to hold back on, like, well, most of our higher level people getting kills. Try to let some of the others have some fun. God, Izuru's only level 2? We don't have any gain or plus to give him. So are you ever gonna discuss the crazy eyes Izuru gets whenever he uses the chainsaw? There we go. Yeah, she doesn't have focus or any of the accuracy boosting ones. Fuck, you got hit. But she did shield defend at least. That's our level 4. She is the next lowest level character. There we go. It's not a shoot down. Okay, then we'll move him here so he's in the command aura. At least he can still counter and it won't be a kill. And she can't counter that at all. So what are we dealing with here? It's got potential level 2. Well, thank God it doesn't have the chain of command ability. Dang it. I guess you can hit the boss ship at least. Prepare for ship-to-ship combat! Prepare for ship-to-ship combat! Our target is the Woolgaroof warship. This will be the perfect enemy to display the Dreystrager's firepower against. All hands, give me your best! Our victory here will brand the will of humanity upon Woolgaroo! Yeah, it's 7,000 HP left. Instantly starts talking shit. And of course Ruga's the type to go milady. Very nice. Let's see. 5,000 HP, probably can't kill that in one hit. There we go. We can give Asagi and Tamaki these two, and then we'll weaken the ship for Saruga to kill.
こちらのサポートを頼む。すぐにデータを送るわ。こいつを使うぞ。
Very nice. Can't remember. Do they still? Well, actually, I shouldn't say can't remember, but I wonder if they actually do have the surround bonus in this game. Yes, it does have placement bonus. Nice. That shouldn't kill it. Good, perfect.
The mid-sized enemy warship looks to be the core of the Wolguru line. Mid-sized? They come even bigger than this thing? No complaints for me. I don't even need to aim to hit this thing. Don't charge in too far, Zuru Tamaki. One good solid hit from that ship's guns could take you out for good. Roger that, but the only real chance we got is to try to get close on a blind spot anyway. Let's do it, everyone. Let's kick the Wolguru out of the Earth sphere.
I'd like chainsawing a command ship in half. Nice. Oh, I need leveled up.
All Wolguru units have been destroyed. Man, the machines sure do explode good, huh?
Yeah, thanks to that, it's almost impossible to get any data on our enemy.
You're leaving, right?
Thank you very much. We might not have survived without you, even though we did nothing, basically. Would you be willing to tell us what organization you're with, Silver Bullet?
Can't say anything.
Ideally, I'd ask that you forget you ever saw me.
Who was that? For that matter, what was that all about? There he was. He's a good person. How can you be sure, Uso? I just can. Hell, Uso's usually right about this sort of thing. What's that mean, boss? That boy feels things so directly, so purely. I'm sure whoever that guy was, he must have been a little like our Uso. That makes zero sense. This isn't even the problem. The real problem is that Scare and the Neo-Zeon remnants are actually working together. Captain, I report to Commodore Fikes about today's events, including about the Wolguru. However, I'll keep the Silver Bullet's involvement hidden. Are you sure about that? It's the one way we can show our appreciation. Captain, I'm a human being before I'm a soldier, that's all. Of course, this is all assuming that whatever organization he's with is not an enemy of ours, or of humanity. Understood. Besides, to fight our host of enemies, we will need more allies, more forces, therefore... I've reported to Commodore Fikes about Zanskare and the Neo-Zeon remnants, as well as our destruction of the Wolguru advance team. We'll be continuing to patrol L3 for the time being. Note, the day Strager has been given a new mission. You done talking with Commodore Fikes? Az, you shouldn't be up here, Az. No one's allowed on the bridge without authorization. Oh, sorry, I just wanted to thank him for letting me be on the ship. I wanted to meet Commodore Fikes. Yeah, sorry, but the meeting ended a little while ago. Then could you at least tell me our next mission? Alright, tell you and the bridge crew together. The Dre Strager's jurisdiction has been expanded starting today. We can now carry out operations anywhere within the Earth sphere. So we're officially an independent force of the EFF now. Correct, we are formally operating as the Independent Corps Dreikreuz. Dreikreuz, German right for 3 crosses? Our journey began at Military Academy 30. We gotta get that 30 in there. In Roman numerals, XXX, 3 crosses, which also represents the 3 intersections we stand for. Between the military and civilians, the Earth and space, and the past and the future. At least that's my proposal as captain, but someone else has an idea, I'm open to it. So this is where we get to name the crew. Yeah, sure. Ariel will be known as the Dreikreuz from here on out. The Dreikreuz will from this point forward commence operation with unlimited jurisdiction. So what is our mission exactly? We'll start by heading to one of the targets Commodore Fikes has identified. He also suggested going to the orbit base and using it to descend down onto the Earth's surface. I tend to try to gather forces from the surface when we do in order to help fight the foes we face up here like Zanskar. That's going to lead to world peace. I need to know, Captain, if we keep fighting like this, will we eventually achieve peace? That's a little broader than how strategy usually works. I'm asking the Captain. Sorry? Please tell me, Captain, at the end of the day, what are we fighting for? Okay, I'll tell you what I think we need to do to achieve world peace. But our goal is, what we are working toward, is the unification of Earth. Unification of Earth? Does that mean fighting every single enemy? Exactly. Unification means the whole world working as one. If anyone stands in the way of peace, we'll fight anyone we need to, even if we have to go to war with major political powers. Leave that right now, that is the duty of those who wield power. I mean, isn't technically the Earth... usually in these scenarios, the Earth is technically unified. That's why we're the Earth Federation forces. Captain Mitsuba, I'll join you in that fight for that dream. Wouldn't it be more like unifying the galaxy? I won't hesitate to be a proud member of the Drake Cruise. Thank you, Az. Well then, Captain, your orders? Right. Well, with that out of the way, the Drake Cruise will start operating under the Earth Unification Proclamation. Aye, aye, Captain. Now we can finally begin our grand mission in earnest, fighting as hard as we can for the dream of world peace.
Wait, really? We can? Alright.
Yeah, I knew so. Got the ace there. Having expanded scope of activities to the entire Earth sphere, the Drystrager set out for its next battlefield, and they know full well that war is spreading far and wide across the Earth sphere. So, okay, that's a DLC one apparently? I have no idea what those rewards are. Pale and Bummer. I guess these are side missions, and then this is the actual one we have to do. I think. Huh. But Mondo Bell, isn't that the Char's counterattack group usually? Let's see. Yeah. Okay, I can just L1 R1 through all these. Are we already kind of doing that? It's kind of weird that the AOS research, it says we need to update AOS research in lab to level 3 first, but that's in the exact line. We can't get up there without doing that. What do I want to upgrade next? Really, making things cheaper wouldn't be a bad idea, I think. Admittedly, weapons is usually a fairly low, priority. How much is it? It's 15,000 for a weapon of... Okay, maybe not for the Huckabine, but yeah. Where are we up to? We have 300 pilot points. Got... Oh. S rank when you're in space. Usually very nice. Yeah, plus 10 mobility.
Really? Their speed, our mobility is only 132? Huh. Yeah, poor Kay isn't looking too good at the moment. She really has some movement problems. Okay. Okay, so these are just... Yeah, we can't even move there. Figure I try looking around since it said that's... Hey, that one isn't actually on the list. Okay. Oh, right. Relics are supposed to be extra missions. Right. Just trying to look around, see what options we got. Relic of the Shot, Relic of Restoration. Oh, and that's the Londo Bell one. I might just go for that one. How difficult are these ones supposed to be? Sortie slot 3? No. Let's see. Huh. Yeah, Planet of Conflict is like where we're supposed to be going next. Looks like. Well, to continue the plot, anything else is an extra, I do believe, from what I'm seeing. Just trying to make sure, don't miss anything. Okay. I don't know why, it's just one of those things I always obsess over when I play SRW games. Sure, let's go check this out. Londonian, huh? Londonian, that means Londo Bell! I've heard of them. They're the autonomous unit that stopped Axis during Char's rebellion, right? Exactly. It seems like Commander Mitsuba wants the Londo Bell to join Daiku's. Granted, I'm dubious whether doing so will really improve our unit much. Why? The current Londo Bell has almost no actual fighting force. They're famous autonomous units. Why would they? Well, to start with, they famously lost their mobile suit team leader, Amuro Ray, during Char's rebellion. After that, they helped cripple the masterminds such as they were behind the Laplace's box incident. But that was judged as an overreach of their authority. As an autonomous unit, now they're an honorary posting more than anything. So Captain Mutsuma knew that. Why are we going out to Londonian? I'm sure the captain has some plan, but I don't know what. Londo Bell, huh? And that is my request of you. You wish for us to handle this mobile suit test as well as employ its pilot. Furthermore, you allow me, Michelle Luio, to board to monitor the test. You'll let my secretary Brick Teclado and the suit's maintenance staff accompany you as well. Very well, understand your offer. Hi, Bright. So, what I don't understand is, why have you come to me? As you must know, the Londo Bell is all but decommissioned. You might call it a connection. You mean a political connection? No, the ties between people, convergent moments, serendipity, the world turns, unifies one by connections we sometimes call fate. It is this kind of connection that draws Luio and Co. to choose Londo Bell for this project. I see, a wisdom I should have expected from Luio Woomans? What? Right hand Michelle Luio. I swear Gundam has some of the dumbest freaking names. I was not aware you had heard of me. I have had my own connections with Luio and Co. since the Grips War. I've heard that your ability in fortune-telling have been a guiding hand on the Luio wheel, and I hope that gives you some respect for my judgment in the matter.
Here, Captain Bright, allow me to offer you a useful piece of information. Try to offer me something for my nose, I'll pass. Perhaps that offer might sell well with the top brass, though. I'm well aware. I'm also aware that it is exactly that attitude of yours that's ensured you remain stuck in the position you're in. The information I'd like to offer you is significantly more personal. Personal? For example, I could tell you where you might find a dear friend of yours. You're offering to tell my fortune? If you're concerned, don't be. This comes from Leo & Co.'s information network. Thanks to the Laplace boxes it in, Anaheim Electronics is failing. Lewis & Co.'s influence is immeasurable. The RX-9 we will give you is to ensure you can act on the information you receive. Captain Bright, I do hope you're willing to accept our offer.
A new story. You'll now begin the test. Deploy the narrative. Oh, yeah, this is the NT.
The narrative Gundam, what is it exactly, I wonder? Good, it seems the APACs have been well set up. Honestly, I'm shocked we can stuff that much equipment on this beanpole of a suit. Guess that's what you get from a new Gundam prototype model, though. It's an old design, but a good one. Where did you learn that? I've been Captain Bright since the good old AU days. I've handled a whole bunch of Gundams through the years, and I worked on the new Gundam too. You could tell the moment I laid eyes on it. Miss Michelle, I don't mind. It was bound to come up at some point. As long as he doesn't pay close attention to what's in the narrative, it doesn't matter. Anyway, the point is you can trust us to work on this suit. I was concerned about betting on Bright's capabilities. I'm glad to see that it is already proving fruitful. What capabilities of the captain are you talking about? He has a power that attracts Gundams to him. I suppose that's the simplest way to put it. Ensign Jonah Basta, report your current status. The narrative is doing fine. I'm going to test the expansion boosters. I can't remember. What is the... is the unicorn stuff, the expanded unicorn stuff NT or not? I can't remember. He seems fine, but at this point I wouldn't exactly say he's a standout pilot. According to his service history, he is apparently part of a different unit before he came to us and trained there, but the rating of him was that he was ultimately just above average. A regular like him is somehow the test pilot for Lewis & Co.'s secret mobile suit. What do you think, Captain? I agree with the evaluation. It's not bad, but that's about all I can say. You think he has new type potential? Don't tease me unless you started to believe in those connections Miss Michelle was on about. I suppose I do a little. After all, you've once again got a Gundam under your command, Captain. A Gundam with the Londo Bell seems like good bait indeed. We confirmed unknown units approaching. May have good bait, but we only just started fishing. That was fast. It's Neo Zeon! Londo Bell's, the Londo Bell's a nemesis to the Neo Zeon after all. Well, thought we had to lure out whoever was skulking around, but I didn't expect them to jump at the bait with these numbers right away. Retreat, Ensign Yona, get out of there. Yes, sir! Now, how the narrative move forward. Michelle, you are not allowed on the bridge during combat. As your sponsor, I should not hesitate to speak on how the narrative should be used. The ship will need to cover to retreat anyway. Do you understand, Yona? If you're going to chase it down, you must be strong enough to shred through foes like these. Chase what? Captain Bright, give the narrative the order to attack. Captain, I'll do everything I possibly can. Alright, don't do anything reckless. Yes, sir! The Rock Island will move forward as well. Support the narrative. I've got to do this. You will do this, Yona. It's the only way to make amends for our sins.
Alright, the hint is about evasion decay. Oh my. Definitely one of the more ridiculous looking Gundams, isn't it? Let me guess, that's new type. Because of course it's going to be new type, and well, nothing else special about the mech. Oh god, it's only got one post movement, but at least it's a pretty decent post movement. His beam saber costs 20 energy, the hell? Ooh, it's got the high mega cannon. Are you secretly Zeta? I mean double Zeta, I should say. And our new ship. Helmed by good old Captain Bright. Wait, he has a secret skill too? And he's got Commander level 3. Yeah, he's usually just all around solid for what he can do. And he's got nothing special on his ship, which is pretty normal. Actually, wait. He does have XL. Nice. There we go. I don't have morale to use a freaking beam saber? Whatever. Oh boy. Probably gonna need to do this. Narrative Gundam, our secret ace to capture the Phoenix. I will master it for Rita's sake. Whoever all that is. Good. Excuse me. So when are, our team gonna show up, given the fact that... I mean, just look at the numbers that they're showing up there. Yeah, looks like Missile Pod is the next best move he's got. Yona really needs hitting away, doesn't he? He's up to 106 morale now. Seriously? What were the hit odds on that? God, my luck is coming in full force. Hey, what is that one way in the back there? Up, up. I had a feeling that was an ACES unit. Does he? No, he does not have hidden away. There we go, that'll help out things a bit. He's 1 away from hitting freaking 110. Really? Can't really focus again. God, he's at 65 HP, really? At least we can finally, start using the beam saber. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's the freaking meteor beam saber attack from Seed. No, hey, Bright gets to get some action. And we do not have anything to actually boost his accuracy. Yeah, it's his most accurate ability right now. Xeon's rapid responsiveness. It's almost naturally fast. I need to be wary about this. Ah, there's the good old shark counterattack thing. Damn it. Well, at least we can actually hit this guy. Man, for some reason... Oh, he actually hit that time. Bright is just very popular right now. Nice. God. Yeah, well, that focus fire is kind of messing with us at the moment. Dang, I really wish we had something to boost our accuracy, but damn it. We missed both. Oh, that sucks. Defend instead. I'd be happy to go in for a kill, but that's good. There we go. Playing a better fight than I imagined. Brass think they could win over that one by just crushing the Londo Bell. It's never that easy. Still, they knew Londo Bell had a new machine. How did they find out so easily? God, it's going very badly. No, I think we'll be fine. Let's see. Want her out in front this time around. Just so that Kay could possibly get some freaking kills. Thank you for coming, Drykroids. I'm Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Drykroids. We are here to provide support. Captain, she's really motivated this time. You did well, Lent and Yona. Now let our allies take over while you retreat. Now I can still contribute. Yeah, well, if you insist, as I said, though, don't push your luck, especially if you have some greater task in your sights. Yes, sir! Well, looks like the brick of a Gundam's got a pilot with some guts. That man, I can't say why, but I feel strong will from him. All units back at the Londo Bell and intercept all Neo Zeon units. Gotta live up to the captain's example. Of course, yeah. It's still their turn. Wait, is that guy? Is that like... Oh no, that's just a generic. It's so weird how that beam rifle looks like an, you know, kind of our modern day kind of machine gun. Like, it looks like he even has a clip and everything. Actually has some pretty decent hit odds here. Great, the boss is moving. Everyone loves focusing on it for some reason. Okay, this side, we'll actually retreat. She can't attack there. She's actually in charge range already? God.
モビルスーツとアッシュの戦いなのらよーしそーれ突っ込むぞーおりゃーさっきの敵どこら
スピードでは負けても戦い方はある
Damn it, the guy's so close to dying. No, she has to support defend from the Dryce.
そんな攻撃当たらないもたもたしているからこれの威力ならやれる
モニターの半分が死んだか
Well, at least he can finish the guy off that he weakened before. Alongside, Tamaki.
体が動いてくれるそうやって仕掛けてくるなそう来るな
At some point, of course, I have to go and use the freaking high mega cannon just to see what it looks like. Oh yeah, this seems smart.
でも戦い方はある叩き潰す
避けちゃうも
Let's see if we can get Bright some XP. Want him to learn freaking Bullseye. Perfect.
フォローするぜケイ
駿河は周囲の援護に回って全センサー最大化出力最大で発射
撤退するしかないのか
I think that, yeah, that got her 2 levels. Because she was just that under leveled. Hey, these guys are all level 7. Oh gosh. Ooh boy. Okay, yeah, Uso, you're not allowed to get kills. We really gotta focus on, like, Tamaki. Maybe Marbet. We just had the morale to bust that out yet? Oh, come on, dude.
しつこいんだよネオジオンはこれでも撤退するしかないのか
Good. There's only 5 enemies left. Only one of them's already injured.
ネオジオン
We'll have Uso and Oz go weaken some of the others for Tamaki and Izuru.
しかない
Oh, come on, dude. You could get better levels than that, can't ya?
分かってるみんな離れてまさかニュータイプだと
Good.
シオンの戦いがまだ終わらないのならディープスラッシャーターゲットはリーズ
もはや限界寸前か。
She almost one-shot that guy. It's only hanging on by 900 HP now.
She doesn't have the freaking morale to bust that out.
やろうレッドファイブ。ソードカウンターで。
Why is it called the sword counter when he's not countering an attack? Just wails on dudes.
隊長申し訳ありません。
Oh, nice. He got intuition. Finally has a defensive spirit.
どうして人間同士で喧嘩するのら突っ込んでって
We've seen that attack plenty of times now. Okay. Oh, she got daunt? That's an early as hell daunt. Yeah, minus 10 morale to a target enemy. Seriously, that ability is really, really powerful. What is... He's at 54. Okay, I'm not sure what determines harmonic level. Oh, great. Yeah, we're not sending her up against the boss. Seems like that would end poorly. Yeah, I'm not using the NT for this. Oh. Well, hopefully the support defend goes off for the support attack.
ここまでだ。そうだ、僕だけを狙ってこい。あなたたちは戦争をやって何が楽しいんだ。脅しじゃないんだぞ。そう、これがガンダムの力か。
ここは私に任せてもらおう
You got a special attack.
雑な動きを
そんなのなんか。
And she missed. Okay. Oh crap, really? Yeah, it's about as good as it's gonna get for her. Actually, if she can hit, land this, it'll give her mobility down for next turn.
有利な真正面から来るから
Is that supposed to be a new Gelgoog type?
洒落た袖をつけてるじゃないかやらせやしないよ
Nope. Wait, I don't think he has hidden away. Pretty sure he usually doesn't start with it. Now it would be nice if we could actually get K to kill it. It's got a 75% chance to hit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will only land on the person we have use it. Commence hacking! Okay, so he can kill it. There we go. Gotta let the leader be the highest level one, right?
相手を追い込むんだ。そこだ。はあ。ダメだ。うわー。
Now for you. Much better.
敵が来るなら戦うしかないじゃないか。
Suddenly enemies are actually being accurate. Well, semi-accurate.
我々はガンダムにやられるのか。ガンダムの
This does tend to be what happens to the freaking Neo Zeons.
あのモビルスーツは俺が引き受けた。本番はここからだ。もらった。
直撃か。こうなるのは当然だ。有利な
朝木にしちゃやるじゃねえか。
どういう意味だそれは。
Let's say try. That gave us an achievement, apparently.
対モビルスーツ戦術無効。距離再計算。来た。逃がさない。ダメだ。もう機械が。
Hey, and those were 2 levels for her. Oh, hey, we got an evade up. Nice. Why do I feel like we were supposed to wait on doing this until later? I can't fight anymore. This is Alec. I'm fighting, falling back. Enemy command unit is retreating. Neo Zeon remnants. Behind them is almost surely the Republic of Zeon. Federation and Zeon. The war between Earthnoids and Spacenoids has changed, but it still continues to this day. Enemy units neutralized, ma'am. Thank you. Wait, ma'am? Thank you, Commander. Oh, was he talking to Mitsuba? You were only able to survive because of your timely arrival. Not at all. Your ability to hold this battlefront with such a small force was amazing. I'm happy to have witnessed the legendary Captain Bright command ability for myself. I have much to learn from it. So the whole reason the Droid crews came out to Londonian? Yeah, I guess it's because Commander Mitsuba's a Bright Noah fangirl. I think there's more to it than that. Hey, are you okay? Child? There's a child fighting? I'm sorry, is there a problem? Not what I was trying to say. Commander Mitsuba, I'd like to ensure I understand the situation. I have permission to board the Drystrager. You have permission. I'll be waiting for you, Captain Bright. Earth unification. That's the goal we fought for thus far, but not sure you can handle it? I don't know. It can't have been an easy journey for someone with who was a student not long ago. You have my respect for that, Commander Mitsuba. I appreciate the compliment, Captain Bright. I accept your request to have the Londo Bell join the Dryce Cruise. Thank you so very much. Hey, we got a second command ship. However, I personally choose to refuse the position. of leader of the Dry Cruise. Commander Mitsuba, the Dry Cruise is yours to command. What? But, sir, why? Captain Bright, I can't imagine anyone better suited to this role. And what is it precisely that makes me so well suited to this role? What? Is it my experience or is it merely my rank? None of that is what the Dry Cruise needs. But still, the world has begun to move towards a new era. The Dry Cruise, the very Earth unification you speak of, will be the tailwind to push that era forward. I'm choosing to follow your passion, that's all. But that passion is what Commander Fikes is counting on too, you know. You're young and full of hope. You think so? You reached out to me before all of this. You foresaw you would get this command. But don't get me wrong. I sincerely want you to stay in command, and that has nothing to do with the Commodore. Captain Bright, I'm no different than you, really. I became commander of the White Base as an officer cadet myself under stressful circumstances. I threw my caution and fears to the wind and fought. And then somewhere along the line, people decided I was a famous captain. So you should do what you feel is best. I will support your decisions. Do you think I can? It is a matter of can or can't. You will. Think of it as the duty of anyone who would command others. I see. I also have faith in those you surround yourself with. A commander's role need not be a lonely one. Pardon the intrusion, I see you're busy, but Michelle, I didn't think you'd come aboard the Drystrager. I was informed by the executive officer of this ship, Reynold, that you would be joining the Autonomous Core Dry Cruise. I wish to inform you that Lewis & Co. is not concerned with this as long as the narrative and Jonah Basta are still admitted to your unit. Of course, especially as I intend for him to join the Dry Cruise with us. Understood. We will continue to accompany you then.
However, Michelle, today will be the only time I permit you to involve yourself in strategic matters. I cannot agree to that. However, I will at least refrain as much as possible. Very well, for both our sakes, I encourage you to keep your behavior within reason. Incidentally, this is a good chance to hand over the information I promise you. However, you will be receiving it from someone other than myself. What do you mean? I'm given to understand that the Dry Cruise is permitted to act throughout the entire Earth sphere. Should you return to the surface at any point, please visit San Francisco and North America. My sister is there, Stephanie Luio. Inquire with her about your friend. I understand, thank you. Is that where we're gonna go pick up Amuro? You're part of the Dry Cruise, Ensign Yona, which means you could potentially be deployed anywhere in the Earth sphere. The Dry Cruise. The Narrative's A-Packs are space gear. If you're going to fight in the atmosphere, it'll have to be with the B-Packs, so make sure to check them. Of course, the B-Packs can also be used in space, so feel free to swap as the situation demands. Roger. So you're the pilot of that thick chunk of a Gundam? Who are you? We're the Strike Team, part of the Dry Cruise. We thought we'd come by and say hello to a new comrade. We'll be fighting together after all. Well, all that said, the one who really wanted to meet you is Uso here. You're the child. Yes. Don't go treating Uso like a child now. This kid's special. He's practically a miracle all to himself. A miracle child, I see. Wait for me, Rita. I'm coming for you, but if I'm going to reach you, I have to fight and survive at the Dry Cruise. Chivay class ship Goldtopper briefing room. Whoop. Sweet Jesus, could you get any more evil looking, dude? Heterochromia, one of them's a red eye and the two scars. Lieutenant Zoltan, what a shame your mission was a failure. Yeah, real shame. That's too bad my Sinanju stain wasn't ready to roll, huh? That could have made all the difference. Hey, don't feel too bad, Lieutenant. Next time I'll keep you company. Ha 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 ha. Lousy defective red comet. That's not... Oh hey! We got a couple new supporters. Nice. I did get quite a few kills with him, didn't I? See. Now what the heck do I want to start upgrading next? Investment research is another one of those ones that's good to pick up early. Usually that's actually a freaking ace bonus from one of the characters. Well, that'll help us afford a few more things. There it is. This thing is a bit chunky on the dodge, isn't it? How do I... Here we go, option parts. So this is its ground form, I guess. Might as well check it out. Oh, it uses incoms. I'm guessing that's the shoulder weapons. It actually gets a map attack too. It's like almost entirely like ammo based in this form. Interesting. Never did get a chance to bust out the high mega cannon, did we? Improves repair command abilities. Hopefully I'll never need that passive. Holy crap, lady. No thank you. Alright, seems like a good spot for us to save and leave off for our first stream of this. So far, I've been having quite a bit of fun. It's definitely interesting having the whole optional side missions we can do. This is not a normal thing in the SRW franchise. But oh well, I guess tomorrow we get to see what new stuff we can, new characters we can pick up. Probably try out some of these side missions too. So thank you all for coming on up. I'll see you again next time.